is there a toilet just chilling in the parking lot at MRPD? Somebody come get your toilet. Depending on what you've done with it, this is either littering or public indecency.
For him, he said, "Lift that bitch to the sky," and we did. It's a first one to have it.
Good morning,
actually,
Josh.
first one to blow up Max Stig station, gas stations, get it for free. On down to Rex's Diner, it's open.
Hey, what do you think of my new
Glizzies, and also,
Not doing not doing Stellar Blade today. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be. Morning, Robert. It was a year ago today I found out one of my best friends passed away. And in the city at that time, this is where I spray painted her name on the gravestone. And I'm just, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here for long. I've been sitting here already for about 20 minutes. Hi, Kelly. I miss her. And I wish she could still be here to watch. I was gonna see today. I don't know. How you doing, Night Sky? I bought something yesterday. Probably shouldn't have, but, you know, I just wanted something. And, might be taking him up. He's trying to sell me 1,500 bottles of oil for $70K. It's more than what I'd pay Harry for. But, it's more than I'd pay Harry for, but, I mean, it's available. Night Skype, I had a friend of mine. We wanted to join Redline. She couldn't join Redline. She was mute, and you have to be able to talk. So, she passed away a year ago today. Well, yesterday, but I found out today. So, when I went to the city the next morning, I came here and I put her name on this tombstone. And from that, this has always been in my mind. This is where she is. And I miss her, and this was my day of just doing things. But anyway, I bought something yesterday. I'm gonna show y'all what I bought. It's dumb, but at the same time, it's Arya to a T. Okay. Nope, don't stand right there. I bought a green scooter. And strangely enough, this isn't the only tombstone I visit in the city. I don't like that helmet. That helmet looks dead. Oh, sci-fi, okay. Yep, Harry lowered the prices. He put, I think, 2 in stock, maybe in 1. I don't know. I didn't check. But it was 200K. And I need something for the farm. Well, because I don't want to leave my truck out sitting there for probably, I say 20 minutes. It's probably been closer to 30. And I miss my friend. I have to get with a whole nother group of people. The old PlayStation group, I was gonna fire up PlayStation today and talk to them. I haven't talked to them in so long. That was her group. I really didn't play with them because they didn't want to do the RP and Fallout. We played Ark together, and I'll probably bring that up. I'm gonna be at a loss of words a couple of times today. She didn't really care for Stellar Blade. I had her try it, and wasn't her type of game, so I didn't think I'd want to play that this morning. She liked games with, I'm gonna say, how do I say it? Like, interactions, I guess, would be the... Interactions would be the word. Like, she liked single-player games that had a good story, but she wanted to talk to people. And when you have no voice, and you have to use PlayStation Messenger, there was a lot of things that, you know, in the heat of a battle, you can't pause your game if it's a live service, and then go and talk to people. So she knew how to stretch a sentence to make something... He would write the least amount of words possible, but you'd know exactly what she meant. Up, here comes a trucker. There's actually 13, 14 people in the city right now. Usually there's like 3 or 4. Who wants to tell him? Chat, who wants to tell him? Night he says like sci-fi. Okay. Arya is deaf. I don't know if you can see him. Hold on, if I put my hair up, you might be able to. Those are hearing aids in her ear. The green thing. She didn't always have those, though. Only since 2.0 got released. And over time, they'd lose their charge. And she can't hear, and basically, she has to be staring someone, like staring at their face, because she can read lips. But other than that, she can't hear at all. In fact, I have everything in this truck, and I don't want to have everything in this truck. In fact, right now, when I have these... Okay, when I have these on me, I'm deaf now. Because she's charging her hearing aids. They're in there charging. Yep, I need it. Scoot. I didn't want to put all the... well, it's all explained, right? All my backstory. The voice changer is because of medical reasons. It's not what you think, not like... I work as I'm a full-time live-in caregiver. So I can't, show my face. I can't show it's patient. I live with the lady I work for. So I can't broadcast. I can't, if they hear voices in the background. Nothing identifying. And that's a condition of my work, not like, HIPAA, you can do it. But since technically I'm not off-duty ever, my company doesn't want broadcasting anything that can make me find out my location or anything like that. This right here, for those who don't know, in Arya's backstory, her mother passed away, and this is where her mother is buried. And yes, I know it's a grave robbing thing. But this is Arya's mom's grave in the game. It's just little more backstory and actually different. I don't think you could. I mean, of course you could. Of course you could. But sorry to disturb you. Just want to know what you guys do as legal advice. Huh? Watch me get run over here. Why did I put my password in? I should have face recognition on. Okay. Messages, job. Ah. Represent. That is not how you spell represent. We represent suspects in cells. And give clear interpretations of the legislation. I kneel. But I did it again, by the way, everyone. I did it again twice. I had Sierra's all written up, and then something happened. I had to jump up, and I closed everything. I meant to close the window that I was on, not all of the internet, not all of everything. But I accidentally closed the internet, and it erased her bio again. What the? The screen just shook like something exploded. I wonder if a plane crashed. No, you didn't miss much, Jesus. It's gonna be a solemn stream for me, probably. I'll interact with y'all mostly. I did actually do some stuff yesterday. If you do a wheelie, you go faster. Like, I had this up to 100 yesterday doing wheelies. But in the sand, off-road, it really... Oh, they finally nerfed the skateboard. It's a lot harder to control. It really does not work on off-roading. And I found that it doesn't really work on-roading either. Because I still fall over as many times as I did before. I see the speeds going up by holding the wheelie. Now, when I say I got up to 100, I was going down a mountain. So, oh my god, if you... My cat is being so annoying lately. I'm gonna have to get up and clean up a mess he just made. Give me a second. Hello. No, I agree with the skateboard in the off-road, right? I like what they did to the skateboard choice. I'm not one of those people that are gonna cry about it. And I'm not complaining about the handling. It handles, even though I say it handles worse, to be honest, Arya shouldn't be skateboarding at all. You know? I mean, she's not... I don't use it enough. If it had like a skill set where you got better with use, then I'd, you know... But it needed done. I will agree with him. It needed done. Because so many people were just hopping on a skateboard and skating away from the cops, and they're gone. Okay, so yesterday, I made 600 bottles. I sat there and farmed 600 coal. I sold the tequila machine like I said I would. I'm not doing tequila. Rodney's doing whiskey now. I can't do the big name alcohols. Not anymore, because that's a lot. He had to buy the cornfield, the oat powder, all that. I mean, for what we're getting paid, I mean, it would take... I mean, that's 80. That's 100. That's 150. That's 200. That's 250. It's 270. Hey, to make your first bottle of whiskey. So you would have to sell... what, 500? No, 600 just to make the money back for that. And then you're going to have to repair the machine between then, which is another 3,500. The oat farm, I don't think produces a full 200, so you're going to have to repair that. That's another 350. So it's going to be about 280. You're going to have to sell 600 to make your money back. With this, you sell 300, you made your money back. So I'm just doing wines. And I'm gonna do beer. Now I'm gonna tell all of y'all, I had something with Bob yesterday. Maybe not today, because I spent all this on that bike. When I make this into wine, I probably will be buying the bacon, the beef, the patty, the bun, chicken, the kebab, the nugget, the pork, and the sausage. I'll probably be buying all the meat machines. Because the two meat farmers have, well, one of them has pissed off Bob's and the other one has pissed off Rex's. Neither one of them are in the city. Well, Rodney's in the city. Let me put it that way. Rodney is in the city. And he has been producing, so I'm not going to try to interfere. But they have been asking me every time when I'm going to start getting all this. And I keep telling them I'm not. And then they keep having to buy from the local because the people aren't in the city. So I'm probably going to end up buying all of the stuff again, and then I'll be able to make. I'm going to go away from alcohol. I'll just make my wines every now and then. And I'm going to go full on farm. Because I have a feeling, just a feeling, okay? Well, Polito is only going to service Rex's diner. Right? So that's it. They're not going to get Polito. Rex's is only going to get, like, very fleeting stuff from us now. Up and Adam, it's not really been open that much lately, so they don't need anything. I have a feeling that eventually Rodney and Sean are just gonna go straight alcohol. Yeah, I'm a lawyer, but the problem is, I'll tell you why. Teabag hasn't been in the city for a while. Like, he is, but he's not farming at all. He's making alcohol as well. So I got a feeling that all the farms are gonna go straight alcohol after a while. And they'll do the meats, they'll do that, but it's not gonna be their focus. They're not gonna have enough. So I might go full on farm and leave the alcohol to everyone else. And I'll do it sporadically if I need money. The problem is that lately, pardon me. Yeah, exactly. But, night sci-fi, or you said it's sci-fi. But see, it's spelled Skype, so it's gonna be, but I'll try the night sci-fi, Scythe, maybe? I don't know. I don't play in the afternoon and the evenings when, like, you see Havoc and Alana put on them on. I'm usually off by then. You know, I'm usually off at that time. We're having, I can't go into it, but there's a health aspect for my patient now that I have to watch at night. There's new medicines were involved, so I have to kind of... Okay. But see, you're saying, before you said it's pronounced sci-fi, but Scythe is a farming tool. That's why I keep saying Scythe, because it's a farming tool. But I'm thinking about going full-on farming, but I might get, like, another big load of alcohol before I do that. That way I'm not... Because it's going to cost a lot. It's $140 to buy all the machines. And then to upgrade, some of them I'm going to need an upgrade on. Because they just don't produce very fast. As I say, I thought I lost my mic. But... Yeah, and I got wine green headlights. like everything on. I saw the full mirrors and like the gigantic lights. If the lights worked, like I thought these lights would work when I got them. If they worked, then I would have got the one with like 1,000 lights all over it. But I didn't like how the mirrors look. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, I need gas too. This thing burns through gas and I have premium in it. But it goes through gas pretty quick. Scythe and sickler farming tool. Yep. I'm trying to pronounce it correctly. How you... We're trying to give me now. It might just be my accent, too. It might be my southern accent when I'm saying Skype. Yep. I'm going way faster. Whoa. I was going down, this mountain. Don't ask me how I got up it. I didn't actually. I got to like right here. And then the bike just kind of said, nope, I'm not going to go no further. And then I went back down the hill and I was doing like 100 miles an hour. Very, very dangerous. Fill this up with gas. I'm sorry. It's just... I mean, I could go full-on southern accent, right? I can go full-on southern accent, like a southern belle. But I don't like doing that. It's fake. I used to drive for Uber and Lyft when I had, my previous patient didn't need me 24/7. So I would drive Uber and Lyft. Up there's the warthog. And when I got people in the car and they're like, we're from up north, like New York, Maine, Pennsylvania, I would do the southern accent the whole ride to the airport because they just ate it up. And that's what they're looking for. They were looking for an experience. That's when I lived in New Orleans. But I'll show you the Grim Reaper carries a sight. I know, it's just Scythe sounds better to me. Scythe. Yeah. I'm trying. You're actually making me feel better with this though, so thank you for that. You got a smile on my face. I didn't think I'd be smiling much today, so thank you for that. Alright, I'm gonna go to the mechanic and show y'all if it would have worked. I actually like this little thing, I have to admit. I didn't think I would. I thought this was gonna be dumb. But I actually do enjoy it. Wee. See, I didn't want... Where is it? Mirrors. I didn't want that. Right? It looks tacky to me. I know that a lot of people like it. I just don't. And then, if they work, where's the light? Headlights. If they would work, then I would have definitely put this on there. Like a gigantic, but the only one that works is this one. So I just put these on. And now I wish I wouldn't have. I wish I could have went with like something like that. Or maybe even something like that. But I put these on. You're a Sith? You a Sith Lord? I know he's making fun of me for mispronouncing words. I'm joking, he's not. I get it, you know, but some people pronounce things differently. I wonder if I could drive this up to the back. I was wondering if I could drive it through the front door, though. You know, technically, I could get gas in, sand. I wonder if I bought gas, would that go to the money? You know? Can I still do it here? Yeah. See, I wonder if I bought gas from him, would he get the money? I gotta do that today. Like, I know it's a lot more money. But, oh, hold on. Looks like some people bought some things. Yep, somebody bought crafting books and storage crates. People are buying these now for the oil. Once they figured out they could put oil in them, a lot of people have been putting oil in the... And I've been doing that since day 3 or 4. But, when did he text me? Did he text me yesterday? Because I probably will buy the oil from him. 13 hours ago. I mean, I am, but at the same time, I bought a lot of oil last night as well. I think I bought like 800 something. So I need to make sure I have room for all that oil. Because that box only holds so much. I took a huge air in this thing yesterday. Didn't land it. I came down and I fell off, but I still did it. I've had to repair it like twice. I've yet to be run off of it though. Like run over. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna pull this. So I'm gonna need 16 spots if I want to buy that oil. If he still has it. He might have already sold it. Oh, nope. I gotta lock this. There we go. Yeah, see, I don't have that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at the most. So I'd have to go use a lot of this today to buy that oil. I mean, I could throw it in the back of the RV, I guess. But every oil is a bottle. That's how I look at it. And every bottle is $500. You know what I have not done is I have not skateboarded in the dress yet to see what it looks like. Because I found a way to make it look like I was actually just hovering on my old skateboard. We're going to go into the city. I don't have enough money. Look at that. I need to go to the farm and withdraw some funds. I guess, how much do I have? Let me guess, $33. 43. Okay. All my money went to buying that oil yesterday. I'm gonna take the truck because I'm just going there, walking in, walking out. A couple of people know where I keep my oil now, and they know I keep it in this truck, so I don't want them trying to follow me and steal it and then try to sell it back to me. So I bought the scooter to go back and forth. The scooter has no glove box, no... The storage? I thought maybe underneath the seat. You know, like a little 4 or 5 grams. But it makes sense that a motorbike doesn't have storage. I'm probably going to take out 10 grand. Because I'm going to need to eat, too. Speaking of, I need to get something to eat. I'm at 35%. Yep, just waiting for them to give me... Yeah, well, I mean, there's a few people on. I've seen 2 truckers so far. There is a police officer. I don't know who it is, but there's one. So I figure if there's cop on, then they're all going to be up in the hills. Because they're going to be selling. But we needed cops on in the morning, to be honest. Yep, come on. What are you doing? I've noticed Arya is very energetic. Yeah, we're going to take out 1094. I'll have 22 in the farm. The other day, I was in this place, the dealership, and I was looking at cars, And when I came out, somebody was breaking into another person's car out there. That's why I don't want to leave my truck out since I know what I have in it. Alright, so I have enough for a train ticket. I have enough for food. I'm gonna make... Probably I'm gonna go make the rest of the coal. I'll make 700 bottles. And then make, like, 400 and 300, or might even make 800. I might just go for a straight 1,000. That's a half mil. That'll buy all the farm, that'll buy all the machines, and it'll rank up the ones I need. Basically, it's the 1-for-1 machines that I need better at. Like the breads, they give me 5 bread. So I don't need to rank those up, because they give me 5 at a time. It doesn't make it faster. It does, in a sense. But I'm just going to try to buy the 1-for-1, like, you know, it'll give me 1 patty for 1 raw meat. Well, I don't need that. I have 200 patties now. But I might not buy that machine till I need that machine. But nuggets have slowed down too. Like, I don't know if people aren't doing nuggets now, but it seems like kebabs are what everybody's... Kebabs and hot dogs, so... I was on the fence about the kebab machine. I still kind of am, actually. But the sausage machine, yeah, I'll probably get that one. But I was thinking about it yesterday, and then I saw somebody tell me that, basically, that the meat suppliers are having trouble getting it. So, and I never have trouble getting anything. I don't know what cop it is, and I'm tempted to call just to be like, what officer is this? And that's the only reason I signed in as legal services. They might not even be on anymore. Nope, no one is. A few moments ago, police was on, mechanic was on, and a restaurant was open. Now it's just me. Well, I know they had a cop that was logging in the mornings, but he was just sitting there. He was farming paychecks. He wasn't responding to crime. He was just sitting in his car getting paid. I don't know. I haven't seen him on. Okay, let's see. I need to. And we're gonna fake. See, now you have to wait to take your skateboard. You can't just pull it out and go. Alright, so this is what it looks like when you're stationary, but when you're start moving, you bend over your back like this. So yeah, it's not gonna hide it. And there is no more like speeding up. There's no more tricks. There is tricks, but I don't do them. But the constant head weaving thing, I don't like it. Like, see this? In first person, it's way easier to control, and it's... Uh-oh. You know, didn't that happen? But, like, when you're in third person, this head bobbing, how it does, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of this. This gives me motion sickness, I'm gonna be honest. Plus, it's extremely difficult to control. But it's only because I'm not used to it. Once I get the hang of it, it'll be a lot easier. But it needed to be done. I am not sad about it. Put your board up. There we go. So let's see. There was 13. Now there is 8. Well, with me, that's 7 other people, so... Come on, take the ugly yellow helmet off. That helmet I don't... You can't buy a helmet. Like, it just switches you a random helmet. If it's a green helmet, I might actually wear it. So, oh, and by the way, I saw your message. I didn't reply to it then, because I was busy, but I did see it. Kelly is a lawyer, and I actually did talk to her yesterday. She has something pending and needed a question. But honestly, I can only interpret what she can interpret. She had a question about self-defense and how it works. But all we have is a stand your ground law. That's pretty much the extent of self-defense. So I told her she needs to talk to CJ or Murphy about it. I'm gonna wear my motorcycle outfit for the night. Because with wearing this, you definitely see me. Yep, they can't say that, oh, I didn't see him. There is no way. So I guess I don't need to be signed on. I'm not gonna sign out. That dress is the first one we saw the Demon Witch in. It's a good dress. Now, was it like that, or was it the one piece? Because that's a special dress. Or are y'all talking about me? That was the first dress I made. The first one I made was that right, the black one. I made the white one the same day. The dress, like the dress part, I'm not gonna say is bad. Right? Not gonna say it's bad. But it's very much like you have to be a certain type of character to win. And Arya is not that type of girl. No, come on. I'm having problems with mine. I'm not, it's not problems with it's my problem. Like, I'm hitting buttons I'm not supposed to. Let's see, where is that dress? I think it's before that even. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go to 288. We're gonna drop down. Yep, there it is. See, this is what the dress looks like. I get what they're going for, but I don't like the open midsection. Not a fan. I do like the green, like that one I like. This one I kind of like. I don't know why, but this, I guess it's the off-putting of the hair. Like two separate colors. But I do like this one. You know, this one right here works, but there's no top that I can find that matches. They're all mismatched. I mean, the easiest one is the white and the black. The red probably would be easy. But I also have a leather one. But as for dresses go, they have this one, which I actually had I think I had an outfit with this one. And then they have, I like this one. I can do Alexa Bliss with that. But I like this one if you put the nun habit on and the stockings. You can go dressed around as a nun. It's a good Halloween costume. They have this one, which is just like, if they had, let's see, do they have it? If they had it in red, you could do a makeshift Ada Wong. I like this top. I just can't find anything to go with it. I like it. I just can't find, like, the correct thing to go with it. We have this dress. Oh. Where did I see it? You have camo dress. You have a bunch of skirts. Huh. I wonder why the necklace is here. I'm not hating it. It's a nice, clear tank top. Okay. I thought there was another dress here. I have this in another outfit. Or I don't have it anymore. I had it as Sierra. Yeah, this dress right here. I can do some interesting things with this dress, though. There's some pieces that clip through, but when I say they clip through, it looks natural. Like, it clips through right here, but not down here. It's like, so it looks like it's a secondary belt, and then the top, it clips through the shoulders, but you can't really see it. But the back, unfortunately, it clips like all of this, and it just doesn't look good. if I have to have my hair down along my back. Gingy, I'm not doing 600 goal in a while. Skating in the dress, yeah. Long story short, they defended the mechanic shop from Ralph, and cops started some BS about it. The green isn't bad, but you're right, doesn't match Arya's hair, yep. Arya Wong's? Yep, I am Gingy. They have this one, and I'm actually wear this one. This is the one. I wear this with a white shirt. I didn't realize that Yvette wears this with a black. But yep, every time I create an outfit, I take off all the clothes. That way the clipping is not an issue. They have a couple of nice dresses in the category, like the regular category. I'm trying to get to a 3. There we go. They have a couple of nice dresses in here. But I haven't, like, went to work with them yet. Like, I haven't looked at them to see what I can and can't do. Because a lot of the clothes I need for it are in here. So I can't get a shirt here that will clip through because they're all in torso. I have to use the dresses and t-shirt. Now, yeah, Night Skies, I'm sorry. It just deleted all of his. What it is you put all the periods, and it's thinking you're posting an address. Gingy is traumatized by cows. Yep. I saw that. That had me laughing. Oh, there you go. I should wear this dress around him then. It's actually a leopard. You see the face right here. But it looks like cow stripes. Like, this is a nice dress. But I don't know if I could do anything with it. I like the sequins. But Arya's not the type of girl to wear that. Like, this is a nice dress. That's a nice dress. This is a nice prom dress. Yeah, it's how I have it set up. I didn't want people posting links to, like, other sites and trying to get scam people. I have this. I'm wearing this on, that's my, the one that I have the flower halo. In 1.8, this used to be my outfit. I'd walk around in the red dress with the tights on. And I'd have the flowers in my hair. That's where the idea came from. Because everybody likes a slinky red dress. In Redline, anyway. You know, I'll be honest with you, this would be so uncomfortable to wear. All of this, it would be so uncomfortable. I like this, and with the right bottoms, it does make a good outfit. I hate that some outfits clip through right there, if you know what I mean. Ah. That's the outfit. Now, see. This would be the outfit to be a hostage in. Was it you that was arrested? No, it wasn't. But honestly, I should buy this, and then whenever they take me hostage, wear this as the hostage outfit. You know what? Damn right, we're doing it. Why not? That's most people ask why. I ask why not. Trying that outfit, just literally make the name of it hostage. I thought about making a Bushman outfit, but at the last second I was like, not really, I don't want to do it. But they have some good clothes. Like, this isn't bad. If they had it, maybe in... Like, I'll be honest with you, this skirt right here, if this was maybe... The pink isn't bad, because it matches here. But, like, if this one right here, if they had this one with maybe a yellow top, it'd be more springy. It'd be more, like, seasonal. So I thought about wearing something like this. And a little, what is it? These pants. Right here. And going walking around Opie, just to see what he'd say. But I don't want to do that. That's forced RP. See, this right here, I laugh. It looks like duct tape. It looks like you just wrapped yourself up with duct tape. I look like a head of lettuce at the bottom, too. But this dress always made me laugh. This one's not bad for, but very situational. I think a lot of the guys are like, why are we looking at clothes? Because I thought about making the uwu outfit. I love this top. It wouldn't be practical to keep you warm, but I mean, it looks nice. I like this one. I used this for an outfit, though this was the nun outfit I made in the previous city. I had this, then I had this, and the shoes, I think I had, which shoes did I have? I should remake this outfit. Was it the strappies? No. I think it was these. I think it was these boots, and then you put the nun habit on. I know the nun habit's somewhere in here. Now that I know you can hold the buttons down and go through it quicker, oh, it makes it so much easier. I used to click. Yeah, this right here. And then, can I put the gloves on? Yep. But see, it makes this right here. This spotty. But when you're standing around, it really doesn't do it. Oh, I have an idea with this outfit. Hold on. We're buying this, and I have an idea. Alright, what was it? It was bag. So we have a bag. We don't have armor. We have shoes, pants. Arms is included in the torso, okay? We're gonna go over here, and this is not what I'm looking for. It is mask. There we go. The eye patch. And that is the mask. And the necklace I need. The One Mighty, my go-to necklace. I don't know the number. Ooh, the choker might work too. But if I could see the necklace that I want, then I'm gonna keep it. I think I just saw it and I can't. No, that's not it. That's it right there. But you can't see the cross. You know what though? I can see it and I know it's there. So necklace. Carrie Tay would like this one. Exactly. That's kind of where it's going. I kind of use inspiration. And let's put. Oh, there we go. Hold on. That might be a better eye patch, to be honest. Yeah, that's a better eye patch. I like that one better. But then if I do that, I can't put my hearing aids in. Oh. Now I'm gonna have to keep the other one. Because I want my hearing aids. I thought it was 22. I'm always making costumes. Need the nurse hat? No, I want the nun hat. So let's see, what is it missing? What is it missing? I doubt there's gonna be a hat that would work. You never know. Sometimes I come across the dumbest things that work together when I'm trying random stuff. No, there's not gonna be a hat that makes this look nice. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to decal. I could put... The flowers aren't gonna work. The rings don't really work. I mean, they do, if I put them as silver. I could use that. That's $340. Oh, okay, hold on. I have that eye patch I wanted. Plus, I can use the, I can use the earphones. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, so there we go. So that is a decal. I need to throw that. Let's Armor? I don't think there's gonna be anything in armor worth having. Because I think it's all armor. Like, it's all armor and badges and things of that nature. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be armor. I don't need anything there. Alright, so I think that's it. Earrings. I need the earrings for the hearing aids. I don't have a hat, no glasses, no armor. And let me go get outfit bags and do. This is the alien, right? Yes. We're up with hostage. Confirm. Open it up. Put this in there. And now we're going to check to make sure I did that right. Yep, and it took the name away. I don't know why, but most of the time I have to write it twice before it ate. Alright, throw this in the outfit bag. None. The shoes, I'm not. Like, I wanted the high heels, and I'll work with that. But let's see. Okay, so you do see the clipping under the arms, though. Well, hold on, let's see. Wait, wrong button. Oh, they took out the walk styles, that's right. I was gonna put my walk style on, and it makes them stand different. Different walk styles make people stand different. Alright, so I do need to put my hair up, because it is clipping through. Or no, it was up. Let's go find somebody and see what they say. Foggy. Anything open besides me? Nope, I am the only thing open. I need to do legal advice more. I've really been slacking off on that. See this helmet? This ugly helmet. Get off. If only Bob was here. Bob would probably like this outfit. It was just the hair bun. Yep, the hair bun was sticking through. This hair actually works very well because it hides my other eye. So do I see? Okay, yeah, I see the same. I was wondering if, like, half my screen would be gone. That would have been funny. You have a moment to talk about Jesus. I don't do, there is no religious RP in here. They've had people try it. And, I'm gonna tell everyone I am not acting as a nun. I am just dressed this way. I'm not a nun, but I am wearing the uniform. I keep thinking on my skateboard, because this is about how fast you go on a skateboard. I just stopped at a green light. I can't wait to be taken hostage now. I can't believe I'm saying it like that, but... Oh, there's someone doing crime. I don't know who that was. And there's just somebody in Legion. Some local. They put a pool table in Legion you can actually use. Take the helmet off. You can put them down in your house now, too, and you can play pool. Little things like that I love that they're doing. They're going to be adding other little things. Was that a local, or... Yeah, that was a local. Wow, what the hell's going on in Legion? Harry, Opie, and Bob. Harry, especially. Which Harry, though? Because I think both. Wolfenstein and, Faye. Now all I need is a cat of nine tails. Or a ruler. Give me a ruler. Ooh, they would lose it. Bob would lose his mind. You got this, guy. I don't know why, but they disappear. Okay, I was like, if I could move the car, I would. But I can't. The only place I could go to think of, yes, it was 69,420,000. But he stocked them, and he lowered the price back to normal. You know, speaking of, is there another one in here? Did he put two or just one? But I saw this, and I'm like, you know what, that's very... Ooh, look at that bus. That bus would be nice for her, too. But I saw the bike, and I said, that's very Aria. Okay, yeah, there's another. He put probably two in stock. I was gonna buy this one. But it's not Aria. Like, a crotch rocket is not Aria. And then even this, these aren't her either. You know, like, I was looking at all the bikes, and this is the one I wanted. I used to have this bike in the old city. But I saw this one, and I said, that's Aria. That, like, has Aria written on it. And then I saw it. He put them in stock for 200. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy it. I should wear my biker outfit. I need to fix my biker outfit. I don't like just the bra top. I want, like, just probably a basic shirt top. Yep, I'm gonna wear this outfit for a little bit. I want to find someone. Once I find someone and get their initial reaction, then I can change it. And maybe this afternoon. I almost streamed yesterday afternoon. I almost got back on stream, but I'm gonna tell y'all right now, it would have been 100% Stellar Blade stream. I just felt like playing it. I didn't though, because I'm you know, y'all are gonna see what I see. I'm not gonna skip ahead. I doubt there's anything in here, but there might be sandwiches, and I need food. I keep forgetting. And there's no ambulance on, dude. So if they don't have sandwiches, I might just go to the hospital and check in. Okay, he's got 6. No oil, no battery. I'm interested in buying the oil from John May. It's probably stolen. He probably went and did a bunch of oil rigs. But, I mean, it's oil. If it was crude oil, I'd be even more tempted. Because that makes 10 regular. So 15 crude oil, 1,500 crude oil, that would be like 15,000 oil. But that would take, you would not be selling them for that, as the crate itself costs like $100. I need to see a close-up of the face. Okay, so she can see she has a small bit of peripheral between the, right there where her hair parts. And the reason I say that is when I see someone, remember, you have to remember, I'm still charging my hearing aids. She can't hear them, so she has to be able to see their lips. So I needed to make sure she could see out of the one eye that's not covered. It's actually time to change my hair. I've had this. I change my hair every 2 days. Did you hear about Bucket getting... Yeah, I was watching that, actually. I was watching in Havoc stream. When him, Tommy, and Bucket got arrested, I was laying down, ready to go to sleep. And I saw, and I said, let me see what they're up to. And I popped in, and they were getting arrested. So I watched the whole scene. So, not because I wanted to see what was happening, strangely enough, I wanted to see how Rodney was arguing. I wanted to see how Rodney does this. I'm actually thinking about asking if I could shadow him and CJ one time. Just to watch how they do it, how they interact. To get a better understanding on how to do it. I think I'm doing a good job, but I'll never know. You know, because no one's going to tell me. I think I'm doing a good job. I think I'm getting more reductions than Rodney gets, but... I should show up to a lawyer in lingerie and just start handing out beers for reductions. Hey, boys. And then hand about beers. If you give me some more reductions, I might give you some more. Gooners are gonna goon. I don't know. That would be a little much. The police would probably... You know, the officers wouldn't care, but Harry might be like, you know what? That's not appropriate. For all we know, Harry could be the one pulling out the dollar bills. I shouldn't have done this. I knew I shouldn't have done it. That would be funny, though. Rodney is still moving his stuff before he starts. Yeah, I know. Have you went up to Harry about your warrant? I can't. I can't. It got reissued. I have another 2 weeks now. They caught me Sunday. They caught me, but they couldn't prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that I'm the one who escaped prison because there was 3 different females that went to prison that day. And so CJ argued them and they had to let me go pending an investigation. So now the warrant is fresh and I have to wait another 2 weeks. Oh, this house. Can I go in? Can I tour this or no? The other day, I actually went in the house as Arya. They were showing off the houses, and I guess they hadn't locked them. I wasn't supposed to. But I popped in to look and see what it looked like. Because she used to live there. That's where Arya used to live, that house in the old city. And then my other character lived right here. I remember the day I bought that house, that one I just showed you where my other character lived. The day I bought that house, Ralph set it on fire. He didn't... Oh, somebody stole that truck. That's not a local. But, you didn't mean to. It was a complete accident. But, let me see. Hold on. So, we threw them under the bus and got away. Yeah, 100% sounds like something... You know, I could see it, but they don't trust his driving around. Yeah, I know, I saw. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. Because I heard him, why did y'all get out the car? And they're like, because the car can only go 30 miles an hour. But I mean, look at, here's the thing though, he got away. He got away in a car that does 60. Yeah. But the first day I bought that house, Opie was doing the invisible thing where he would just teleport around doing stuff. Messing with, and Lauren, Elite, and Havoc were on cops, and he was going around, and I had, using the garage there, when I pulled out my trucks, it would put them on top of the house. So I was on top of the house with 2 trucks and a motorbike. And I guess they saw it and came down to explain, and he kept asking me, he's like, you can't park your cars there. And I was trying to tell him, why? It's my house. You know, I own this house. Why can't I put my cars on the roof? I said, show me the law where it says I can't. But then Opie came up behind him and started, and he's like, if you move, I'm going to arrest him. And he blew up my motorbike and it set the house on fire. And I'm like, I just bought this. Ralph wasn't about to lose cop Lord. Yeah. The cops were so happy for the chase, so I don't blame them. I heard that. Like, I heard Tommy got run over. I think it was Fox, they said, that was driving the blue, something blue, that kept ramming him. But yeah, I mean, that happens. I know he said they shot out the tires on one of the vehicles. But yeah, I saw that. It's interesting to say the least. Because those are the kind of cases, like, I'm never gonna log on if I see someone else getting in trouble, right? Because I know they need a lawyer, because that's metagaming. I wouldn't know otherwise. But I was sitting there laying down, and I couldn't go to sleep last night. It had a lot to do with Catherine, my friend. It had a lot to do with her. And I thought I was thinking I might just get up and get back on Redline, and that's when I went to YouTube, and that's when I started watching, and I'm like, no, I can't do it now. But yeah, for those of you joining us just now, the inspiration for me joining Redline, for me getting a computer and starting playing 5M, was my friend Catherine. And she died a year ago today, to me. She died yesterday, but it was like yesterday night. They couldn't determine. She fast or asleep. So they couldn't determine if it was yesterday or today, but today's the day they told me, so in my mind, this is the day. So this is my in remembrance, is because it's been a year since she passed. And she was very active in Wally's chat. Like, she loved Wally. That was her favorite person. But that's what the day in remembrance is of. Is my friend. Tommy and French's charges got reduced to evading. I'm not sure about Bucket. He was okay. Ralph cooked him too. But see, here's the thing though. They technically could have Ralph on a warrant for stealing an ambulance, since none of them got charged for it, and they all said it was someone else. If they figure out who it is, they could charge him for that ambulance. Even though I think French, yeah, when French got into prison, he said if Natalie would have called her, they could, yeah. But technically, they could charge Elite with that. In Redline, in 1.8, the day she died, I came and spray painted her name on this one. So this is my friend's. This is where, in my opinion, this is where she's buried. She's still in the city. She's still with me. Damn it, you can rob this one too. Both graves that I chose for people are graves that can be robbed. But yeah, this is my friend. This is where my friend is buried in my mind. If she wanted to be a part of Redline, she was mute. She had I'll just say an accident at a very young age when she was like 12, 13, I know exactly when. And it basically, a lot of damage to her throat area. And you can't play Redline if you can't talk. Now, there are some servers that would find a way. Like if t/me was a thing, technically you could just put like t/me, then sign. Signs, and then you could just say, she was signing what she was saying. But a lot of people aren't going to want to go that slow RP. Right? It's considered slow. It's delaying. Like, you can't defend yourself to the cops like that because it's going to take forever to write it all out. And I get why it is the way it is. But she wanted me to play, and eventually I relented. I got my tax return, and I was like, I was going to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. Because we were PlayStation people. And she's like, buy a computer. You already have a PlayStation 5. Buy a computer. And you'll have access to other games. And then she really wanted me to play 5M. And the sad part was, she was going to come visit me like the next month. And I was going to let her just go in the city. I was going to tell everyone. I was going to go on Discord and be like, look, I know account sharing is not available, but I'd explain the situation. And I'd be like, she just wants to drive around. That's it. She just wants to say she was there. But she's still with me. She's still here in my mind. I haven't driven through this tunnel much. I haven't really explored it. Ralph cooked them all and bought a plane. I saw the picture. I was on Birdie, and I saw the picture of him with the plane. Bucket's smart though. Bucket was a lawyer. Bucket, yeah, they've new laws since both of them quit. There's been new laws. But I don't know if what they were saying was true. If Bucket was just found on a boat, I mean, if he has lockpicks, then they can kinda say that he stole the boat, unless he can prove otherwise. But that's gonna be a gray area case. Because if he could say that I was test driving a boat, well, we can't test drive vehicles in Redline. So it would have to be somebody's boat, and if it just comes back as a random person, then and he had lockpicks, then they can get him for theft. But if they got him for evasion when he was on a boat, then no, they can't. You know, if all they did was, from what I understand, hearing talking to him, when he was talking to him, Ralph was trying to get in the boat, and Bucket was in the boat. Ralph fell off the boat. They tased Bucket. So there is no evading there. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you get them all together again. When they're all kind of scattered out, when you have Bucket and Tommy doing their thing, French doing his own thing, and Ralph doing his own thing, there's less of a chance. But when you get them all together and they all get into the, they know how to do it. For not following the lawful order. That guy just turned to a wall. That guy literally just turned right here. Did I do that? No. I mean, if they got him for not following a lawful order, if they told him to turn the boat off, get off the boat, something like that, then yes, they got him. Why am I going to Vinewood? I am going to Vinewood. Huh. I thought I was going to Sandy Shore. Yeah, well, not following a lawful order. I don't think that's a felony. That's a misdemeanor. See, myself, I would have argued last night when the cops were like, it's $1,000 fine and 40 months, right? Even the Boujou and Ralph or Kelly C's were on point. Yeah. But if I would have been there and they would have been arguing, like the guy was like 30 months, and then he did say 25, but then he went back on it and changed it to 30. I would have argued for the fine and no jail time, and I'd have been like, he's been sitting in cells for 40 minutes. You know, he's done 40 minutes in jail. That's my argument. I do take into account time spent. And when they go, well, their whole thing, Frank sent him to max security. Nightmare with everything. Bucket stopped being a lawyer because of Ralph. Ralph's PD camp. Yeah, I know. But, whenever they call the lawyer, they have like a 30-minute window. But I would say since the police were dragging their feet on charges, that I'm considering all that time spent. And they have to take that off. When the lawyer comes down there, I expect when I get down there, because they call me and then I have to go there. I'm not just there waiting. So when they call me, they need to get all their stuff straight. So then when I get there, we can get to the point. If they haven't, then I tell them, well, then you need to take this time off. You know, I'm here to do my job. You should be here to do yours as well, which is, you know, knowing what you're charging them with. So since they would have been like, well, you know, we have 3 people, I'd have been like, yes, but there's 6 of you here. So I'd have argued for no jail time, time spent already in cells, and the fine. That would have been my argument. And he could have got it too. I believe 100% they could have got that. Easily. There was a marked waypoint on my map I didn't like. Now, a lot of cops, like, depending on the cop, you will get some that won't do it. You'll get some that are like, no, that's not what I'm doing. But a lot of the cops, if you give them a reason, I guess, would be the best word. Like an explanation of why you think it's fair. Most of them will be like, you know, they'll be like, yeah, I could do that. Good morning, Clopper. Good morning, JV. Good morning, Nick. The police have said there's no time served if someone asks for a lawyer. No, see, that I understand. But if I'm going to be there for over 30 minutes while they're discussing charges, then yes, I'm asking for it. And because I'll say no time served if when I get there, both people are ready. If the suspect is ready to tell me what happened and the officer's ready to tell me what they're being charged with, that's 100% no time served. But last night, when they spent 20 to 30 minutes just trying to figure out charges, no. No. You call me, I'm coming down there. And especially when there's like 6 people. You know, the rookie who caught French and the guy who he's riding along with, that should have been working on French. Then they should have had another 2 on Tommy and then another 2 on Bucket. Not 6 of them all talking the same thing. But I would have argued police can say no time served, but guess what? I've got time served. I've plenty of times got time served. Only at the expense when that happens, though. Okay? Only when I go to cells. Now, if they call me on the way to cell, like I've got to cells before when they're not even there. Yes. No time served. But if they're like, I'm in cells right now, and I'm at my farm, and it takes me 5 minutes to get there, and they're still like, oh, we don't know what we're charging them with. Yeah, you're getting time served. You know, unless it's like 40 different charges, which they can't do. But, you know, you're never going to get the reductions if you don't ask for them. That's the thing. You never, you know, it's like, if you miss every shot you don't take. I've only seen OP give biggest reduction. Oh, I have got, it's all RP, but damn it, the Tism is exhausting. Yeah, I've seen him being bars all the way to the bottom. Yeah, he's rightfully so. Rightfully so. He should be exhausted or frustrated. But I got somebody the other day. Let me put it to you this way. He was going, the fine was $5,000 and the time was 80 months. I got him $5,000 fine, did not reduce the fine. I got him no time in jail. He walked out with me. So I have had officers do that before. I'm not going to name the officers. It's not nobody's business. Pump not found. Pump not found. That's weird because I see it. I think Bucket might have a case. Franks didn't announce himself, and Frank admitted on the camera that he didn't have probable cause. And yes, 100% he has a case. Probable cause. That the intent is what we're trying to prove. Now watch, I'll go over here, and I can use it. Nope, pump not found. Eddie, fix your pumps. This is Eddie Mopar's gas station. Eddie, I know you're watching. Fix your pumps. That's where all my money's going. This thing eats gas, but I love it. But now that I can talk for a second, I always go for the most reductions I can get. I will, like, they'll be like, the fine is $7,500 and jail time's 120. I'll be like, okay, how about a $5,000 fine and 50 months in jail? They're not going to take that offer, okay? And if they do, I'm extremely happy. But they're going to counter an offer, and then I know where we're starting. I don't just go, you know, okay, that sounds fair, and take the first offer. No. If he comes back with, you know, $7,000 fine, 110 months, then I know, okay, this guy's not going to give a lot. So I'll go up to like 75. And I'll work that. But I always try to get the best I can get. But I honestly, I'm going to be honest. I would have argued for French, for Havoc. I would have argued to get him out of jail almost instantly. Like, he's been sitting here while y'all have been trying to fabricate charges against him and how to use the ambulance, you know. While you're trying to fabricate charges to put him in jail, you've had me sitting down here, you know, while I'm listening to you try to fabricate charges against him. Yeah, I totally would have... Oh, thank you, Lee. Good morning, Lee. But I totally would have went off on him for fabricating charges, especially the ambulance, even though he might have done it. And I know he did it. He admitted to doing it. But they don't know he did it. They can't prove he did it. Let me put it that way. So I'd have totally been like, you're not charging him with that. You're going to give him, you know, the fine. He didn't care about the fine. Like, I'd have totally, $5,000 fine, fine. He spent time and Jay spent 40 minutes in jail. You're letting him out right now. He's done his time already. While y'all have been sitting here trying to drum up fake charges. Because at the end of the day, I don't work for the police. You know? I don't work for the police. I work for the city. Yes, Lee, this is a new outfit I made today. I think certain people will like it. I made a hostage outfit. Okay, what was going? Are the flowers done? Yeah, I didn't want much flour. I think I had like 12. Yeah, that's all I needed. I have 100 now. I thought I had something else going now. Oh, I had the wheat plant. Yeah, to make flour. Duh. Okay, so I'm done with the flour. I can delete the line. I need to check the bottle machine. Ooh, yeah, it needs fixing. Oh, I thought I sold it at first. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, I thought I sold it by mistake. Oh, thank you. My heart just skipped a beat because I'd have to rebuy it. Okay. But no, I always argue for the least amount of time that I can get. And I've been told by 2 people in the city, not like both criminals. So I can't take it, but I've been told that the cops do not like dealing with me as a lawyer because I'm like that. Because I argue. Like a lot of people I've seen in people's chat say she just sides with the police. And go talk to the police, they'll tell you very differently. They'll tell you no, she argues with us quite a lot. Because I'm trying to see both sides of what happened. Because obviously, unless I'm watching him stream, I don't know. And I can't do that because it's meta. But, you know, if the one thing is, when I side with the cops, is when the criminal has already admitted to the cops they've done it. You know? Oh, well, we pulled him over for speeding, and then we found drugs, and he admitted to selling drugs. Well, what do you want me to do with that? You know? But if they were like, we pulled him over for speeding, and then we found drugs on him, he said they were for his use. Guess what? I can argue something now. I can definitely argue something. I think the problem, the cops knew Bucket was involved, but they can't prove it. Yeah, 100%. Buju's case will set a precedent. I don't know about this. I have to ask someone today. I'll ask, I can't ask Kelly, because Kelly's involved in the case, so she can't tell me anything. I could probably ask Buju, to be honest, but I haven't talked to him in a while. Still on perm. All happened in 20 seconds. These 300 bags are for personal use. Well, you know, honestly, I could argue that. I wouldn't be successful, but I could argue it. I'd be like, look, he has a problem. We're trying to get him help. I love carrying salt on me. A lawyer stream for the high-profile cases. If I could do it, I would. But the thing is, the high-profile cases, all those people want Rodney and CJ. They all want Rodney and CJ. Which, I'm not saying, if they got pulled over for speeding and found drugs, wouldn't that be, if they're in the area of a drug sale, then no, because there's probable cause. But, so if you got caught speeding up here in the hills, but they pulled you over, let's say, by the graveyard. They still have probable cause. But if they caught you speeding, like right here, down here, yes, that's an illegal search. Because they had no reason. Even if there's a drug sale up here, they're far enough away that it would be an illegal search. So pulling the probable cause out on that, I would have a lot to work with. Because there was one time, I say it was, I can't remember who it was. It was one of the normal people I represent, though. Teen girl powers. Okay, let's see. Michael, I really hope Arnie Kelly joined forces. But I can help her. If she wants me to help her, I will. But one day, I had a guy, he got arrested down here. He got arrested down here for speeding. And they were like, "Oh, we found drugs on him." There was a sale up in the hills. And I was like, he was in the hills and you caught him near Grove Street. And you searched him because he was speeding. Why? And the cop was like, "Oh, we had a sale." And I was like, in the hill, like, I got him off. They kept his drugs and they charged him, but they couldn't charge him with intent to distribute. I did the illegal search and seizure. I told him to plead not guilty and we take him to court over it. But he wanted, let me put it this way, because that argument, I got offered. Oh, thank you, Lee. We got, oh, nice guys, got it. Welcome to the farm. Because I argued that we're taking it to court over an illegal search and seizure, he basically gave him, like, no sentence. Like, every slider was at the max discount. Because they knew, they knew, the cop knew. And I know what cop it was, I'm not saying who. They knew 100% they would lose that case. 100% they would lose that case. And it would have cost the city quite a bit. So and he took the offer. It was like, it went down from like 140 months to like 20 months. And the fine was basically the minimum he could give. And the guy's like, "You know what? I'll take it." You know, instead of, because going to court, dragging it out, he'd have had to do the whole time. Yeah, he was like, "I'll take the deal." I don't blame him. But, you know, he could have definitely sued and won. But he's one of those sweaty people that just wants to get out there and sell drugs. He doesn't want to spend a lot of time in jail. But, yeah, he was like, "I'll take the deal." And he pled guilty. But, so there are occasions where, believe me, the problem is they've offered, oh, thank you again, Lee. Tesco got it. I know Tesco. I've seen him in other people's streams. Thank you so much, Lee. But most of the time, the reason it's not brought to court is when the cops realize they've messed up, they offer such a significant reduction that it's kind of like, well, you could be back out in like 5 minutes. You're back out, you know, and you've paid a few thousand, you know, not much. You can make it back selling one thing. Oh, is that a person or is a NPC? That's a local. Oh, now I put on a... Oh, Clopper! Clopper, oh, thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, I know a few of these people from other people's chats. I know, Pew Pew I've seen before, Rob C I've seen before, Joker88 for life, and, Let's Go Crazy Man. I've seen those people. Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm reading chat. Chatting while driving. EWD. You know what? I should propose that as a joke. On Discord, promote, "Hey, I got a new police charge, chatting while driving for streamers." Just when you run into something. Yeah, oh, Tesco, yep. I know, that's where I know you from. I see you in Elite stream. But yeah, when somebody gets when somebody I know or somebody I've seen gets a member, I address it. When did you come back? I'm wondering if I need to talk to Bottled Sasquatch and see if he's coming back. Because him and Nate should be coming back very soon. I don't know if Kendrick's coming back. I don't see why he wouldn't, but I don't know. I haven't seen or heard anything about him in, like, it's been since he took that trip. But, Wage still streams, but he streams in another city, a city I used to play in, so I still follow and watch whenever he's there. And, I know the last time I talked to him was about 3 weeks ago, and he said he had about 3 weeks left. So I might see today. I might send him a little message being like, hey, yeah, I know. God, there's so many. Oh, give me a second, everyone. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I know. Like, but how many of the 130 still stream Redline? Like, there's a couple of I subscribe to, but I haven't seen them. Why, Trey doesn't stream anymore. He might start again, though. I can see him doing it. Bush isn't streaming anymore. Like, there's a few I know. I wonder if anybody's at the gym. I doubt it. People don't really go to the gym that much anymore. No, in my luck, there's like 6 people in here. All just working out. Gym bros. This is when I wish... Oh, somebody is in here. The officer. Is that Ralph? No. Hello. That does look like Ralph. I mean, I know he's there because he's doing the weights, but he's not talking. I don't know that officer. Yeah, I know. YouTube, something's going on. Like, the chats will die out. Bunch of people were saying Havoc was having audio issues when it was YouTube having audio issues. I don't know. They're probably changing stuff. Somebody new is probably buying all of our data and is changing things. I searched how to host a murder mystery dinner online. Because in another city, we had an event, and I hosted a murder mystery. And I still, to this day, get the little ads about how to host them. And it's been at least 4 or 5 months since I looked that up. I need to edit that video, and I might post it, but the problem is it's not Redline. It's another city with people y'all won't know. But it was all my good friends in that city. Well, except for like 1 or 2 who couldn't attend. Oh, I'm dying on this hill. I feel like a grind band. You know what? I'm not even trying this. I feel like a grind band. But, yep. They had a mansion you could buy. And one of the guys that we, played with did. Oh, Kyle, welcome to the farm, Kyle. Oh. I was about to drive. Let's see how fast I can get up to. There's 70. Can I get 70? Oh, no. Yep, 72. I got up to 72 on that one. Whee! But, they bought a mansion in the game, and they let me use it. I was the victim, and basically what it was, I was like a ghost following them around. And whenever they would search for clues, I would tell them if they had found a clue or had not. Because I'm kind of limited to what I can use in the Grand Theft Auto system, you know? I couldn't make clues or put notes down because it wasn't in that city. So they would go into a room and search it, and depending on who was searching, they would find something or not. Because they all had different jobs. Some were a cook, some were police, some were EMS, some were business owners. Oh, thank you, Kyle Cooper, again. Thank you. But I want to do it here. I just need to find a place to do it. That's the problem. There's no, like, big, wide open place, but controlled at the same time. You know, it'd have to be like an interior, and there's nowhere I can do it legally. I could probably do it at, like, Roxwood Police Station, but then I'd have to have access, like, I'd have to have keys to everything, and they're not gonna do that. But, what I could maybe do, I know that Joey and Echo and all of them have test servers. You could probably just get them all together in one of those. Because it's only like 10 people. It has to be a small number of people, otherwise it's just gonna be way too easy. And basically, it was just a revenge plot. Doctor time? Okay. I'll be lurking. You need some... I had somebody say they sent some. They had made me some, and they sent them over to Maka, but I never heard anything after that. And I'm not... Maka's got enough on his plate. I'm not pressing him for anything. I might try to figure out how to do it. There's a lot of stuff I need. There's a lot of stuff I need. Oh, yeah, it's been a while since I've driven past the old hospital. It has definitely been a minute since I got here last, in 1.8. I actually figured out how to jump motorcycles, and she got up on top of there. And, I was up top there, and I was taking pictures of her as she was in the air, flying through the air. Oh, I should have figured out a way to save some of those photos from the old city. Like, now, I think I do landscapes now. Let's see, what do I have photo-wise? That's not it. Okay, yeah, I have Echo dancing. She was told not to go back there, so she started dancing back there. The mayor getting, you know, something with an alien. This was the car meet. It's not really, if I turn it sideways, it looks a lot better. Selfie, the snow. When it snowed randomly, I went and took pictures. These I can delete. These are bad pictures. Landscape picture of the city. Nope, that lady walked in front of me. That's the day that the dinosaurs were protesting at OP Station. And I was dressed as the bride, and I was scaring them. And then this is for another city. They made comic books you could collect. So they asked us all to make comic book images to put in, and this was mine. Twisted Bliss. I should put that as my birdie profile pic. Because technically it's not in the other city, right? They asked us all to submit it, but it's not actually in the city. Oh yeah, UFO, yeah. Ask Britt? I could. I haven't seen her streaming in a while. I hope she's feeling okay. I see her playing, but I don't see her streaming. Maybe she does it at night now, when I'm not on. Because a lot of people don't stream this early, because there's not much to do. Like, I'm driving around, I'm farming, you know? But I like to talk to people. I like talking to y'all more than I like driving around. That's why I do it early in the morning. I get to have intelligent conversations. A UFO emote. UFO stealing a cow. I'd use that excuse for the EMS. I would love it if they actually did something like one of their content videos where they had a UFO and they go steal cows, because then the medics would could be like, see, they're doing it. You know what? I was gonna try, but I don't even think I'd make it up that. I don't. This little thing does not have the power to do that. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, so I'm figuring either everyone's probably growing or are cooking right now. That's why there's no one. Everyone's probably growing or cooking at the moment. See, now the black helmet doesn't look bad with the visor over her head. I was about to do something very dumb. I was gonna drive my motorbike down in the train station and just leave it, but then I realized it's my bike. You don't do that with your stuff. Somebody come along and steal it. There's nothing to steal on it. I wish, like, it'd be nice if you add that thing on the back, if it gave you, like, 2 or 3 pounds of storage, but I like having that on the back. That's her little bag. There we go. Take the helmet off. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to come on later when I know Bob or Havoc, or not Havoc, Bob or Harry. I'm gonna have to come on when I know they're the green windshield. Yeah, well, she's partial to green. See, here's the embraced it, right? Originally, she had mousy brown hair, right? Before the accident, she had brownish, mousy brown hair. But when the accident happened and her hair turned green, she embraced it and just went, she loves green now. Alright, going with farming truck. Because why not, you know, embrace it. It took her a while. I tell everyone during her year away, the year between 1.8 and 2.0, she got therapy. And that's kind of, I'm not proposing the therapy office. That was kind of the driving point behind the therapy office. Was going to be that she got therapy and it helped her out, so she wanted to help others. But I more like the idea of a community center. Like where like we don't need the big dome to host events, you know? If you had a little community center, I want to put it right here. I want to put it in the Grove Community Center. Where the hill is, right here. Where that community center is right here, that's where I'd want to put it. The Grove Street, it's not going to be called Grove Street, but they already have a community center there. Like the building is main map. And like if people want to host their own little events, they can do it. They don't need to go through the city, but they'd have to pay. And I could give the city, you know, every time somebody does it, the city gets their cut. I get my cut. You know, that way people can do their own little events. They don't have to wait for the city. Like mine, I want to do fashion show. You know, men and women. What's your best outfit? We have categories, right? Best dress, pajamas, you know, stuff like that. But I don't want to, like, go through the city and then have to go wait for everything, wait for them to do something. So if I just had our own little space where you could just make it, where you could just do it. Technically, I could do that in Legion Square. I don't need... Alright, these are done. I can put these up. I keep forgetting to lock them. Okay, so... Each oil is a $500 profit. That's how I look at it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10, 11, 24. So 10 makes 500K. So if I went and farmed 1,000 coal, my God, just saying it hurts my soul. But it's 500K. Actually, I'm wrong. I am wrong. That's 1,000 rocks, not 1,000 coal, which would take longer. It would take double the amount of time to get 1,000 rocks than 1,000 coal. This is the coal. But each one battery makes 30 coal, so... Let's see, if I get 30 coal... 30 coal times 50 batteries, that's 1,500 coal per battery. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can make 12,000 coal, not even counting this. Wheel tycoon. You know, I mean, I'm screwed when I buy it, though. Like, I wait to buy it till I get to a certain amount, but then somebody's offered me a good deal. Well, it's good for them. It's good for me because I'd get a lot of it, but I'd need to, like, find somewhere to put it. I'd probably have to buy another storage box. Do I have sand in here? Not a lot. I could put this back in my quick spot. See, the sand, the rocks are back in when the alcohol originally came out, people were just dropping the rocks. They were just, because they didn't know that we needed them. Now, enough people know that they want to keep them and sell them. But they want a lot for them, too. I'm like, I'll give you $5. If the farm storage would hold oil, well, we can't. I don't understand this decision. And I want to ask them, but I don't want to come off as pushy. We're not allowed to put our drill or our smelter in the farm, inside the interior. And I don't understand that decision. You know? I don't get it, because they'll be like, oh, you're not supposed to have it in the business. Well, it's for the business, though. I use it for the farm. I'm not using it for me. I understand, like, people were putting down benches in the chop shop. I understand that, right? That's not right. But I don't understand why I can't put a drill or a smelter on the farm, in the interior. I don't get that decision. Okay, so what? I need grapes. Yeah, well, you're not supposed to. I called Seth and asked him, and he's like, no. And I didn't ask him why. I should have. Should have been like, why? Just, see, no. What I decided is, I'm keeping 50 grapes aside. That way, in case I need to make the wine, I can just, I have 50 set aside. In case a certain someone who owns a French restaurant wants wine. But I can start the red wine. I got everything I need in there. Alright. And then we go over here and start the red. But yet my plan is maybe to buy all these machines. The problem is storage. On the farm. I'd probably have 1,500 set aside for alcohol and then 25 for farming goods. That would be my goal. And I'd probably sell to Harry like once a week. I wouldn't try to catch him every single time. Does Rodney and Sean, whenever he's in the city, they're like, we got alcohol. I'm trying to space it out. Because I'm just afraid he's going to be like, well, I'm getting so much of it that I'm going to go down on the price. And then we make less. I'll be honest with you. It's not even worth doing for under 50K. For like whiskey and vodka and the beers. It wouldn't even be worth doing it. The only thing, if he went down, wine would probably still be worth it. But it takes so much money to get invested in the other ones, it wouldn't be worth it, in my opinion. That's what I told him. I said originally, for liquor and beer, 50K. For wine, 25K. But he just said he'll buy it all for 50. So I was like, okay, I'm not arguing. I need gas in this, but when they took the sledgehammer to the storage, I mean, I'm glad they did what they did. They increased this to 16 instead of 10, so I could hold my storage box in it. Because I had to put it in my RV, and that thing's just slow. Yeah, I don't even need to fix this now. Remember, I was going to get it fixed up and tuned up? But nah, now. Yeah, exactly. But I'm going to ask them. 140K every 8 hours wasn't the smartest decision. Yeah. Yep. I get it, though. I get it. I financed this one. It was only the 43K, but this was back, like, the second week of Redline, the new city. So, I mean, 43K back then was something. Now, I had to fish. I fished like 2 days and just paid it off. But after I bought this one, I'm never gonna finance. Yeah, exactly. I'm never financing another car again. Do I have anything in the glove box? No. Somebody told me they were gonna give me the kit to put in here. I was like, are you out your mind? Okay. I need to get rid of these. I'm trying to see if I can't sell them to Harry when he gets it. I'm still sitting on the 100 plushie boxes. All my fishing gear is still in here in case. These ice cream does not go bad. I can still eat it, but it never goes bad. So it's like my emergency food. When I have no money and I'm about to die, I'll take one of these. You know what? Let me take a bandage. I think I fell off. Yeah, I need one bandage. Okay. Yeah, no, I learned my lesson with financing. Especially now that Harry's redone it. So where the initial down payment is the entire cost of the car to him. Yeah, nah, I'm good. That guy just took off running. This guy die over here? I think he did. I think both of them did. Or no. Damn, the passenger got the driver got out and left his buddy. No, I wanted this side. Come on, my friend. You need to get out. It won't let him in. He just ran away. He hit us. Does alcohol degrade in the farm storage? No, it doesn't. In the farm storage, yes, it does. But not in the dashboard. Nothing in the dashboard degrades. They might change that now. Don't get me wrong. If they change it, that's really gonna make farming a lot harder. A lot harder. And it's gonna make it to where they're gonna have to put their orders in like a day in advance. Because I'm not gonna make 200 patties and then only sell 50, and then the others go bad. No, I wouldn't do it. Honestly, if they put a decay timer in the dashboard, I'm probably just gonna go straight alcohol then. I'd probably sell everything, even the mustard seeds. I'd probably sell it all and just straight go alcohol. And sell it every day. Make it, sell it. And the city would starve. They'd be drunk though, so... Well, there is a place in near the farm where I can put it that I guarantee you no one will come. Guaranteed. I've been doing it for the past week. And I've had people come to my farm, but they don't go where I put it. There's no reason to. There are areas in Sandy Shores. Stupidly enough, you want to see a place where you can put a smelter down? And I have done it before, funny enough. No, right here. I've smelted glass in this room right here. Right there. I put the smelter down, and I just sat here. The cops came. I heard them having a conversation, but they didn't know I was here. And what could they do anyway? There's no law about me doing it in a police station. They can't say I'm trespassing on government property. The door's unlocked. If they lock the door to that conference room, then yes, I would be trespassing on it. But since they don't, it's not trespassing. Okay, my skateboard didn't appear. But there it is. Another place you could do it, technically. And probably get away with it. Is right here behind the tattoo shop in that little alcove. Right here. You could probably do the drill and your smelting and no one would ever find it. Because no one comes back here. There's all kind of places you can do it. You can do it back here in that little underground area. I've done it here over this hill on the, not this one, but the one over there. I might fall off. Okay, it doesn't work good off-road. But I've done it here in this little place. Like, there's all kind of places you can do it. I've done it in the bank. I've used my drill to make coal in this bank. I just did it right here. I put the drill down right here, and I sat in the bank until it was done. I've went upstairs and made glass. I mean, there's all kind of places to do it where people will not come. But it only takes that one time. You can do it in the restaurant over here. I've made, when I found out I couldn't put it down, like this past week, I've been doing it in different places so that people, if they see me go in, won't just come back up. Yeah. People see me go into these places, they won't think that, you know, oh, that's where they're gonna be. No. I did it here on that second floor, upstairs. I did that yesterday, actually. A couple of times. I've done it at least 3 times in this restaurant right here. And I do it in the restaurant because I can pull my truck out and then put it back up right here in the garage. I did it 2 days ago. I did it in the boat store. Like, nobody goes there. But if I did it in, like, the hospital, you know, then they might be like, You do not grease smell? I'm gonna fall. This is a skateboard. I don't know, they said they made off-road really worse, but I haven't had a problem with off-road. I've had a problem with on-road. I could probably do it in here, to be honest. Can I even get in here? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Well, hell yeah, I could do it here. I'll probably do it here today. Right here would be perfect. You know, hell, do these doors open? Yeah, see, I'm not here. This wouldn't be a good place, because people could see in. But, like, even this room right here. This would be a hell of a good place to do it. No one would come in here. Well, maybe not here. Come on. There we go. Is this another bathroom? No. Okay, hold on. Ooh, this would be a place. Right here, I could do one drill here, one drill there, and the smelter right there. But yeah, this would be a perfect place to do it. You have to now. Like, for a long time, I used the drill at the foundry. Oh, that's neat. I like that. That looks clean as hell. No, yeah. But yeah, nobody goes in the fire department. If I did it, like, across the street at the hospital, I'd have to, well, take it easy, night. Have a good day. Have a good night. You said you were going to sleep. But, if I did it here, I could do it, like, there are places I could hide it, but there's a lot of traffic. That fire station next door, at second floor, there, I mean, but I don't know, they might be like, you know, oh, you can't put it in there, you know, you can't. But I'm gonna get with the city. I'm gonna ask them why. You know, why can't I put it in there? If it's used for the farming at 7 a.m., yeah? Oh, you're on California time. It's 9 where I'm at. But, yep. I'm gonna ask them, though. I'm gonna ask, Seth today. Well, or I don't know if I could ask Harry, or I might could ask, Haley. Why? You know, oh, it's not meant to be in there. I mean, but why? It's a business, and it's used for the business. And if she says, oh, well, it's not supposed to be, I'm gonna be like, well, then how do y'all have all y'all's benches in houses and apartments, and, you know, how is it any different? Top Mount Chiliad? I don't know. People go up there more than y'all think. People do go up to... It would be a good idea, though. I would say that. It'd be easily to defend it against people. Because whenever I do it outside, I have my pickaxe out ready. So if y'all want to come, you gotta get past. But now that guns are available, it's kind of a... Does this count as off-road? Because technically this is a road. But it's a dirt road. I don't know. See, I'm getting the hang of driving this. So it's not as bad. Like I said, it just takes practice. This just takes practice. Not really, but... I mean, think about it this way, Sean. If you came up across... say you come over here to the lighthouse. And you see a smelter, nobody's there, and it has 900 glass ready to collect. Wouldn't you be a little tempted to take it? Because I leave. I make usually like, I make 500 to 600 at a time. And I'll put it somewhere and then I'll leave. How are you not pedaling? Is it not a skill? No, you don't have to do the fast anymore. It goes fast on its own now. But I don't want the temptation. Yep, see, exactly. Yeah, I don't want the temptation, so I do it in places that no one would go. I finally have outdone my final items with raw items. But haha, Sean, I can prove my farm made money. I'm the only one who can say this. I'm the only farm that can say they've made money on the farm and can prove it. Everyone else is 0, 0, 0. But look, I finally hit my 4 million mark. Okay, so the wine is whining. I do need to go get more. Right. Yep, still 0 made. Yep, I'm the only one. Okay, I had 100 there. So, I need to grab... What am I doing? 400? I have 700 bottles. I already forgot. Yeah, okay, 700, so... I got 100 grapes, so that drops to 600, so 3 and 3. And let's hope my truck runs. Yep. I mean, I've been a farmer. You know what? I'm gonna look that today. I'm gonna look and see what day I bought the farm. I know it was the first week of Redline, though. I know for a fact. It was like day 3 or 4 that I bought the farm. Like, I'm the oldest farm owner. It was... oh, I can't remember his name. It was... Y'all got me going now. I gotta look it up. You actually own his farm. The one who owned it before you? I want to say it was not this. It's somewhere over here. I'll see the name and I'll remember it. Because I had to call him. It might have been another Sean, to be honest. Might have been Richard. I'm not sure. It might have been... Yeah. But, oh, my favorites? I did it, y'all. All the other farmers. That's my favorite list. That way, if I need to call y'all, I just instantly have your numbers ready to go. Because y'all are the people I call the most. Besides, like, Bob and Yvette and Snowy, but... But yeah, I'm the oldest farmer in the city. Eddie Mopar owned Rodney's farm before Rodney owned it. And then somebody owned it between them two. I tried buying the Roxwood farm while I owned my farm. That's how I know I can't own 2 in my name. At first, I was going to try to buy... Oh, there's Britt. We were talking about you. Hi. At first, I was going to try to buy like 3 or 4 farms and then sell them for like 500K. But the city told me, you ought not do that. So I was like, okay. Okay. I tried. Yep, they were. I tried to buy this mall. I was like an hour late. Bob and Harry got the money, but I almost was able to buy that mall. I'm really considering just selling alcohol, like doing a whole entire week where I make like a ton of money and then offer to buy Bob out of that mall. Be like, I'll give you $4 million for your shares in that mall. Yep, chat has been talking. Chat has said that you and me need to team up as lawyers. And I said, I'm down for it, but I leave it all up to RP. If Britt needs help with anything, I'll give her help. That's, non-issue. Okay. But, yep, there've been a couple of people saying that we need to team up. Did Chris? No, he was never going to sell the farm. He was never going to sell it. What he did is he's not given control, but he's allowing Leroy Jones to run it. So Leroy's running the farm, and he's going to set it up. He kind of is setting it up the way I was trying to set it up for him. He's trying to make it to where he only provides foods for Rex. Which, in my mind, kind of defeats the purpose of the farm. Because now none of the other people can interact with him. But it is what it is. And that was my fear. There's 6 farms, but 3 restaurants. So that means technically Bob could buy a farm. And Yvette can buy a farm. And then the other 3 farmers were just shit out of luck. There's nothing for us to do. But if there was 6 restaurants, then it'd be like, okay, there's a farm for each restaurant. Yeah, exactly. It's not storage now. Morning, Tim Dog. You got interviews today? Yeah, get it. There's a couple of lawsuits being filed today, apparently. Bucket's filing one. I know another person that's filing one. I might be filing that one with him. I can't go into it. In all honesty, I think it's not going to be accepted. I think it's just going to be dismissed. Or I'm going to try to convince him to take an out-of-court settlement. It's not a giant money-making case. And it's not against the police. It's 2 citizens. But I'm just going to be like, look, if he offers you, let's see what he'll offer you. And if it's okay with you, we'll just do it that way. It's not that I don't want it to go to court. It's that I don't think the court would waste its time with it. But some people are like adamant they want their day in court. And I'm like, okay, it's going to cost you. You still have to pay waste of the court's time if they take you to court and don't find nothing. That's a hefty fine. Alright, so this ensures that I got the wine cooking all day. Well, not all day. It'll take about 3 hours to make this 300 grapes. I know. Natalie's doing that. I'm giving up on the therapy because I don't think it's not really positively received on Discord either. Like, it's not being like positively, people are like, I don't see the point and all that. So I'm like, you know what? Okay, that's fine. But I got another idea. And, if they're not allowing insanity pleas and all that, people acting crazy, then there's no real point. I just don't know if you'd want Natalie doing it. That'd be like a 5-hour session. I'm just playing. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the Date from Hell yesterday with Hatchie's stream. Because Hatchie was one of the original people I would watch. Havoc will try to buy the farms. I don't think so. I don't think he's interested in that. I've had a couple of tickets, when you put it this way, a couple of interactions with him about the farms, and I think he likes the idea, but I don't think he wants to own one. Like, I think, if anything, the mini mall is where he wants. I don't think he wants a foundry, and I don't think he wants a farm. But I think he does want the mini mall. Which, the mini mall, I can see how, no. See, but Sean, he's not a real restaurant. He's not, like, he'll open for content stuff, but he's mostly in there doing, like, creating new recipes. He's just gonna admin menu the stuff he needs. He's just going to add it. If he comes to us for stuff, hey, I'll be happy to sell it to him. And I'll sell it to him for a discount price because I'm always willing to help the city. You know, I'd even donate what he needed. Because I'm always down to help. If it helps the city, it helps all of us. I'm about to run these people over one day, not paying attention, or CWD, chatting while driving. I'm going to put that on Discord today and be like, hey, we need a new crime for legislation, CWD, chatting while driving. It's when streamers run into you while they're reading their chat. I can't do it in the city, of course, but I could do it on Discord as a joke. But no, the therapy thing, I mean, I could still do that, technically. I could just tell people, hey, you know, I can just tell people, I'm a therapist, I can help you. But a lot of people are having an issue with it, and I get their issue. I listen to what people say. I listen to what y'all say. I get the issue. I just thought it would add a little extra bit of level. I filled this up yesterday. There's no way I used all that gas. This truck should be full of gas. Ever since I filled it up outside of the dashboard, I've had an issue with it not giving me the gas. I might have to have him, like, reset the truck. But yeah, ever since I got gas at Eddie's gas station, I'm not blaming the gas station, but ever since then, every time I put gas in it, it doesn't want to work. Hey, Britt, how do you like the outfit? I am going to change right now. See, it says outfit set. That is not what I had written on it. None ya. Yeah, I'm putting none ya. None ya business. And it's gonna go down here. Where's the biker outfit that I was talking about? Is it up here? No. This one. I need to change the shirt. I don't like just the bra. Maybe a red shirt that goes all the way down. That might be better. Don't fill those trucks up. The gas changes every time. Oh, so it's doing it for you as well? Okay, well, I'm going to put a ticket in then. I'm going to put a support ticket in. You know what? I could wear this. Little casual outfit. I'm going to have to be wearing the nun outfit, though, when I go change the hair. My favorite hair right now is the Celtic knot. It's like tied up in the back with like the braids. I just think it looks pretty. It's the one I have on Sierra. I need to change her. I haven't played Sierra in like 2 days. I've had so much to do with Arya. Okay, so the wine should be whining. Yep, so I got 350. Yeah, that'll leave it there. Okay, so I need to get 300 white. And I'll be done. Turn the farm on. Is that? See, this one gives me 3,000 red grapes. This one only gives me 1,200. And they're both level 5. So not all things are created. All my stuff running. It should all be filled. Yep. Okay. Sean, I have every single farm. Every one of them. And they're all maxed. No, not say all maxed out levels. But the stock is maxed out on all of them. So if you need anything, let me know. I'm willing to go. I'm willing to help other farmers. And I'm willing to go get some. But I am maybe thinking about starting pure farming and small alcohol. You've heard that, though. I'd buy all the bread, all the beef, cheap meats, all that. Because I've had a lot of people complaining they can't find stuff now because no one's in the city. But then I'm not in the city in the afternoon. That's the thing. After like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm usually not in the city. Lock the door. Okay, well, the gas is the same as when I pulled it out, but I filled it up. And on the dashboard, it'll say full. Or, I don't know that Yes. Yes. Every farm is bought. I think I've owned every of the old machine. I think I've owned every one except butter. And I've sold them. The sausage machine I've owned like 3 times already. I'll start making. At first, I bought it thinking that Seth, when he owned Burger Shot, would buy it, and he wouldn't. So I sold it. I'm like, I don't need this. Then I bought it again, and then I found out Rodney and Teabag were going into meats, so I sold it. Then I bought it another time for a quick time to make sausage for someone, and then sold it. And I think I'm just gonna. It's because you only have a limited amount of space. I can only have 25 machines, and if I buy all of them, I'll have like 21. So what I'm thinking about doing is realistically going through the trade market, seeing what I'd want to make, and then just like, because I know I want to make the rose wine and the champagne when those become available. You know, I want to make those. There's a couple of things that I want, like farm-wise, but I want a broccoli farm so that I can mess with Joey. I would completely give him broccoli, like, every day. Leave him a care package on his doorstep, you know? Broccoli and milk, just to see his response. I think that would be funny. But I don't know, like, Bob needed burger buns yesterday, and there were none on the trade market, so I couldn't bring them to him. I don't want to step on what y'all are doing, but they keep coming to me, because usually I'll buy them off the trade market, and I'll give them those. That way you get your money, and I get mine back. But they keep coming to me, and stuff's not on the trade market, and I'm like, well, I don't have it. And then, well, who has it? And I'll tell them, and they're like, they're not in the city. Or you get, oh, well, I don't have any ready. But I'm guaranteeing we're going to spend another $1 million buying the machines and upgrading them. I'm seeing those warthogs a lot lately. Oh, chat, question. I should learn how to make polls. But should I get the weapons license? I'm really considering getting the weapons license. I don't want the pilot license unless I get the oil rig. They're talking about oil rigs out on the Arctic Island. If I could buy one of those, I definitely would get the pilot license. But I want a non-lethal option. Put them on the trade market. Do it on that's what I'm saying. Put them on the trade market. Put them on for 100, and then put 100 on, and then put 50 on. And that way, whenever they need them, they call me. I can buy them from you. You get the money for them, and then I can deliver them, and I get my money back from them. That's how me and Teabag have been doing it. Yeah, you're right about that. I don't know about the Boujou case, though. I have to find out about that. As a lawyer, I'm going to ask that. I'm going to be like, as a lawyer, I'm asking about this. Not as, you know, a private citizen just wanting to know. But, I might call Boujou and be like, yo, can I meet you somewhere? And then just sit down and talk with him. Be like, so what's going on? Like, people are talking about an incident, and who's his lawyer? You know, no, I can't do that. Lawyers can't discuss the case, so I can't do that. You know what? I'm going to wait. I'll wait until the case is done, because it could be considered technically witness tampering if I talk to him. Oh, okay, it's the self-defense case. Gotcha. I don't know much about it. She can't tell me much about it. So, from what I interpret, it's a case of self-defense. So, you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait till the court date. I might still get it anyway, though. I asked Harry, Kay, and, I think I asked Callahan and Wolfenstein. Or no, it was Seth. The weapons license, I asked them if there would be a non-lethal option. Because I want, like, if I could buy a stun gun or a taser, I will. Yeah, I know Britt. She's in chat right now, Corey, or she was. I talked to her yesterday. We had a nice conversation. And the only problem is that self-defense, the only place it pops up in legislation is the stand your ground law. And the stand your ground law doesn't really define what excessive use of force is. That's the thing. It defines, you know, I don't agree with that you could chase someone. Like it says you can chase them. Like if they're running from you, let them run from you. The problem with the chasing is if they run like 3 steps, then turn around and start shooting. That's where that comes from. But in real life, if you shoot someone in the back, like if somebody breaks into your house and then they turn around and you shoot them in the back, you're guilty. 100%. Okay, I don't know what happened, so I'm gonna have to wait. If it was on stream, let me know when. Like, give me a date and a timestamp, and I'll go watch. Of course, Arya won't know anything, but I will. And I can't help her in city with that information, because, like I said, Arya wouldn't know. But I'm interested, because this is all I've been hearing about. I think the US and versus the UK have different laws. Well, that's true, but we base it on California law. It's loosely based on California law. Okay, good. I was afraid I'd hit those people if they were here. But it's loosely based on California law. Because if it was based on UK law, no one could have a gun. You know? Because guns are illegal. Criminals would have them, of course. But there'd be no gun stores. Because I don't know if England's... I know, England has very strict gun laws. Like, the cops don't even carry guns. Some do, of course. You know, some people have guns, of course. But it's a lot stricter than it is in America. I'm in Florida. Okay, well, I mean, you live in Florida. Like, when you buy your house, it comes with a gun rack installed. That's a joke. I live in the South, too. I've heard that joke. You buy a pickup truck and there's a gun rack already in the back. Yeah, I've heard those jokes. Oh, it's their own law? Okay, well, I know in some, like 1.8, a lot of it was based on California law. I can see that. They rewrote the legislation. But they need, like, some terms need to be defined. But guess what? That's what the law cases like this are for. So that it gets addressed. Florida homes come with a gun and an alligator and a weird guy that lives in your basement. No, the guy on the couch. That's just the guy on the couch. All right, let me go turn this white wine on. And turn the white on. And now, is the machines properly fit? Sean, was it? No, it was Teabag, I think, asked a question about the machines earlier. On the server bugs on Discord? Yeah, it was Teabag that asked the question. Your wine, your alcohol machines, and your bottle machine will break at 25%. You have to fix it, otherwise you can't use it. It's not like the other ones where they go till the end. Right. See, I need to make some more bread. I definitely need to make some more mustard. That is definitely mustard I need. Right, 20 C's make 100 mustard. I have 50, so 20, so I need 50 mustard. No. No. Yes, 20 makes 5, so 20 and 40, yeah, 50. And I think I had 50 food oil. You got your gun license even though you don't need it. Yeah, that's the same thing with me. I think I'm gonna do it too. Alright, how much food oil do I have? 50, okay. But perfect amount. And turn the mustard machine on. Mustard. Do you know how long, Sean? Sean, do you know how long it took us, the first 3 farmers, to figure out how to work these machines? There's no, like, telling you how to do it. There's nothing telling you how to do it. We'd put them here, and we'd save it, and nothing would work, because we didn't know we had to connect them. And it was, the other farm, the guy that owned your farm originally, that messed up and was, like, clicking on everything and clicked it, and found that. But for, like, the first week, none of us could make anything, because we didn't know how to work the machines. Alright, so I don't need... Got all of this. Red, white. I know mustard's making. Mustard sells like 100 at a time. Patties. I need to go get potato. I get vegetables. I get when they order. But see, I have 150 patties myself right here. I got 100 raw chicken. I don't need any of these. But yeah, from now on, when they ask for vegetables, I'm gonna go get those vegetables so that they're not sitting in my dashboard, taking up storage. Ow, ow, ow. How did I get here? Oh, the truck. I was like, say, wait a minute, where's my vehicle? And then I forgot. I got here on a truck. So, go out the skateboard again. See how I do. How I do. I guess that's not considered off-road. But actually, when you go to... Oh, see, I'm on-road. When you go to jump, it gives you the speed up. There we go. See, I want a skateboard. I don't like that with the hands behind my back. I like it when I'm just standing up like that. But I think it's going to switch to that. No, it won't. Okay. Up there it is. Whenever you move, it switches. This is not going to end well, but we're going to find out. We're going to learn today. I went down the wrong street. I went down the one before. Okay. That went better than I thought it would. Okay, we're going to go do it real quick, everyone. It's not... It's not. They changed the skateboard yesterday. And, you really can't use it in a police chase anymore. You can, there is a way. But it's not like, I think the police will get you more times than not. And, they made it to where off-roading is pretty bad. But, I mean, I handled it pretty well right there. I'm not trying to, like, do tricks. I'm just trying to get to the garage. We gotta go do something. We're on a mission. I don't know if I want to buy that oil from... I mean... I think I have to, though. I kind of think I have to buy it from him. Like, if he makes more money, right? He'll make $5 more per bottle. But if he makes $45 per bottle, I'm still making $500 on that bottle. But I kind of think I have to buy it from him. I kind of think I have to. He's going to have to come to the safest garage in the city, which I think is Grapeseed Garage. No one goes there. You can do all your dirty deals there and no one will ever find you. It's not a dirty deal, though. Right, we're on a mission. kind of has to buy the oil. I mean, that much, it's a lot of oil. But I mean, what did I say? It was 1,500 oil. That's 1,500 bottles. That's 750K right there for 7,000. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to yeah, I bought a scooter. For those who didn't know, I bought a little scooter yesterday. I had to. When I saw it, I had to. I was like, that screams Aria. This scooter just screams Aria. I don't know if I want to now. Well, let's go. We'll go check. Ooh, I hear wind outside. It's windy. It rained all last night. I slept very good when it was raining, but my cat kept me up. Nope, I hear him meowing. He's hungry. I think we fed him a little too much yesterday. He got a little sick. So we're trying to cut back a little on the feeding. All right. All right, let's see what we got. Now, we're probably all wondering where in the heck I am going. Come on, you can do it. If I go too far back... Good morning, Castleberry. There we go. I made it. All right, barbershop. Let's put on the outfit. We're gonna put on the outfit. And we're gonna look at the hairstyle. It has to fit under the habit. See, I had this one. And I do want the eye covered. The good eye. I want it at least partially covered. That's why the other one, I might stick with. Like, this one's not bad either. Let's see how it looks in the back. No, that sticks. Wait, that's too much. That one could work. 94. No, sticks to the top. Oh, they have a quiet outfit. I had an outfit in that you can make the quiet outfit here. It's basically just a lingerie top with a parachute bag. With a black parachute bag. Yeah, I like that one with it, but it doesn't cover the eye. But I do like how that looks. That's going to be a contender, too. I have 2 so far. See, that would work, but it's short hair. And Arya has long hair. The reason Arya has long hair, I'm going to be honest with y'all, is because at first, I didn't want people thinking it was Echo. Because it would have the voice changer, short hair. I know she had blue hair, but I didn't want, like, people confusing. That's why I went long hair with her. This one's not bad either. It doesn't really cover the eye, but it looks decent. Ooh. Ooh, this one. That's not bad. Okay, so there's 3 now. It's too short. I mean, it's long, but I don't know. Something about it I don't like. there'll be a hair that I'll see that'll just be like, that's it. And that's usually how it works. I think that was the one I had before. Yeah, that's the exact one I had before. That was her original hair. This right here, this was the hair I always had her in, with the two pigtails coming down the front. I don't think I'd be able to see it all. So I don't think I'm gonna use that one. It did what I wanted it to, though. It did come, see, like this, it's too short. I mean, plus it goes through the back. Now, see, the reason I'm saying this is because I have to pick a hair that is, gonna work with the other outfits as well. So I can't just make a hair that works with this outfit. I have to make one that works with every outfit. So I have to take that into consideration when I choose what hair I want. I think I know which one I'm going for, though. I think I already know. I haven't seen anything that looks... Yep, alright, there it is. Alright, let's go. I need to wear this again. Y'all really liked when I had that hair on. Alright, so I think it was 264 or 246. No, it wasn't this one, so let's go 4 and 6. It wasn't this one, okay, so... Come on. No, it wasn't that one. Was it this? No, it wasn't that one. Maybe I missed it. Okay, 294 I know I liked. No, which one was it? It looks like they're all different now. Like, I saw the numbers, and it looks like they've changed it. There was one I liked, that I really liked. Where was it? Is this? No, this is the one that went to the top. It's weird now, I can't find it. My head goes to the back. I know it was in the 200. This is up there goes the tracker. Might have been this one. No, that's a one in the back. That goes to the top. I mean, this one's not bad. It doesn't go through the habit. It does cover up the eye a little bit. I don't know, something about it. Does it cover the top of it? Yeah, see, it covers that. Puts through that. Here. This one might be the one I use. I'm not sure. 263. Let's see. I mean, technically, I could use this one. I don't think I'd be able to see, though, just out the corner of the eye. The 263 has been the one so far that I saw. Ah, it sticks out the back. Kind of like this one. This is, like I said, this is the one I originally wore. It was very similar to that. And I think this is the one I just had. Yeah. This is all vanilla hair. Okay. Now it's gonna click through. Yep. I knew it was gonna click through. The RP is so good when they get so into it. Crash out. Yeah, French is fun to watch when he crashes out. You're right. Ralph taking L's. Alright. Good morning, Castle. Ralph was after Laura's PD character and accidentally got booed. Oh. You should wear this outfit? Yeah. Why you have the eye patch? Why not? Why not? True. JB has a point. Keep the future case stuff to when, because if you know what's gonna happen when it actually happens, it won't be as good. I mean, if that wasn't as short as it was, I mean, I know that sticks out the back, but that's giving me some Rose Tyler look. If y'all know, y'all know. This one isn't bad. It doesn't stick out. And it does what I want it to do. So 115. I have to remember that number. See, this one does too, though, but I think it sticks out. Yeah, I could already see it sticking out. And I've been through here. So 115. Go back there. I think I'm gonna go with this one for the time being. Yeah, let's see. And the overlay. Let's go. Maybe that. An undercut. Yeah, let's go with this for the undercut. Eyebrows. I don't need to worry about the eyebrows. Makeup. Good. Okay, it does not clip through. It makes the arm noticeable, but not too much. But yeah, they had an outfit on the original GTA. When I was playing, I had just a character with multiple hair, right? I just changed it to suit my whim. Then I made a Snow White outfit. I made Elizabeth from BioShock. And I made Quiet from Metal Gear Solid. But I had all of those outfits. And Quiet was just like the swimsuit top with the red leggings I'm wearing now, the Tor ones, and a backpack. That'd be funny to make the Elizabeth. Boys gang are nice, they have a good reputation. I don't ask the cops that, they might tell you differently. But the Elizabeth outfit, that'd be fun making Elizabeth's character and dress her like that. Elizabeth Comstock. Use the portal gun. She could open up portals to other places. There's an idea for Lauren. Oh God, could you imagine if they put a Big Daddy in the city? Big hulking tanky monster with a drill arm. They have cities where you have powers. Like there was a city someone told me to join, and I looked at it for a little bit where like you could throw lightning, you could throw fire. It was like a sorcery type one. But it was in the regular GTA map. But you had power. Kind of like when they do the Thor's hammer. Hi, Caden. Welcome in. I welcome all. I'm an early morning streamer because I have a full-time job, well, 24-hour job. And in the afternoons and evenings, I have to devote myself to that. All right, let's see what this looks like with the other outfits. Meh, it's okay. Okay, this one's a little better. Okay. I like this with this.
Hey, Arya.
Hi. Alright, let's see. What's it look like with the lawyer suit? I'll never Hello, Arya Bliss.
Hello, this is Timmy King with the Los Santos Police Department.
Yes, hello.
I have an individual in the cells who complied, handled himself in and everything. He's just getting 2 charges. Just wondering if you're able to come down here, maybe just give him a helping hand and get some reductions or something.
Okay, MRPD.
Yes, please.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute. I'm on my way right now.
Okay, alright, see you soon.
If you want to meet me in the lobby, that should
Yep.
be like... I'm literally pulling up to the train station.
Okay, alright, I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
See, the thing is, though, when I'm lawyering, the hair's not going to be an issue. Because when I lawyer, I put it up. Always. I don't know how this is going to work. Because I think I tried skateboarding in here the other day, and I fell, like, constantly. We're going to try it. I'm just going to I'm not going to trick. I'm not going to do nothing. I'm just going to do normal skateboard. Yeah, but when I do the lawyer, I always put my hair up because it makes me look more professional. And so this is a slam dunk case. If he turned himself in, he's been nice to the officer's gonna get him reductions. He's gonna give him some pretty decent ones. I should have put my pickaxe up, but this screen swaying is. But I get why they put it in there. I'm not gonna complain. Middle of the street. There he is. Hello.
Hello, Ari.
Hi, I consent to search.
Yeah, Timmy's gonna be the one.
I
to
have
do
the
it.
Yep.
You know what? You already know what I have, so.
Obviously, you have to take it off you until you are, let
All
out.
right. If I don't get it
Oh,
back
look, I'm
though,
so sorry.
Oh my god.
I don't think you need to take it off me now. I think I might need it to defend myself.
No, I'm not hostile.
I
Someone's in
know.
my
I
things
know.
that break-
I'm joking. I'm joking.
You just have to put her in cuffs. You can't search her otherwise.
Oh, okay. This shit's weird. I'm still too new to this.
If he doesn't give it back, I will be suing for grand theft.
I'll definitely give it back. I probably don't even want it.
It's a big accident.
You would be surprised how many times I've had to rebuy it.
More than once?
Just a pickaxe.
4 times, I think, so far. Because the officer has went to bed before I realized it was gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so what do we have?
So at the moment, it's just Grand Theft Auto and evading. Nothing too severe.
I can't hear him anymore.
Yeah, just Grand Theft Auto and evading at this time.
Okay. And he turned himself in?
Yeah, he had a situation earlier where he had to unfortunately take a nap. But when he came back, he gave us a call straight away and came straight down.
Okay, well, that's good.
So I feel like it's only fair to,
Yeah, take that into account.
yeah, 100%. Not be asked.
What is the name of the offender?
It's Rico Saint.
Okay.
He's in this back cell over here.
Hello, Mr.
Hello.
Saint.
Let's go this way.
Hello.
What
They
did you
told me
say
what's
there?
going on. I'm gonna go discuss it
Mhm.
with them. We'll try to get you out of here as fast as we can.
Yeah, thank you.
You have to save it.
Okay, so
Or the
obviously
camera-
y'all
Oh,
had
just
time
save.
to y'all had time to think about this. What reductions would you be willing to offer at this time?
I mean, let me.
100%?
So,
100%?
well, that's a little
Hey,
high. He needs
you
to do
gotta
some
start
time for
somewhere.
evading. So at the moment, he's getting a $5,000 fine and 80 months. I'm willing to do 50%.
I don't know
Or-
if it's actually going to be 50%. You just have to move the slider down. So someone can,
Yeah.
Oh, I've done it again.
Up.
My bad. I'm very touchy today. I can't seem
It's
to help
it's
myself.
the second day on the doctor huntouts.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
I've been gone
fine.
for a
He's
while.
practicing cuffs.
Come on, let me take you out of cuffs. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't find my keys.
So you're offering 40 months, and the fine would be 2,500.
That is correct. Well, roughly 2,500.
Yeah,
Because
just
I know
double-check with your
sometimes
thing.
you can't Yeah, sometimes you can't make it the exact like that. But let's see what we can do, chat. I might
okay.
try to go for lower. Let's see how much the fine is going to be adjusted. Because if he's just being charged with GTA, that's two. These are two misdemeanors, correct?
I believe so.
Oh, and so
Okay.
I've moved the sliders. Do I need to? What do I need to do to make that stick?
Just save it.
Cool. Yeah, so I got him at 2,500 and I got him at 40 months.
All right, let's go in there and discuss it with him.
Okay.
Yeah, for the MDT, it's a bit touchy.
All right, Mr.
just,
Saint.
time before closing.
They're offering 50%.
That's cool.
Okay, your fine will be 2,500 and a 40-month
Mhm.
jail sentence if you
Yeah,
plead
that's
guilty.
Him now, I fucking hate him.
Wow.
All right, I
He's a
need
good
you to
boy.
get a guilty or innocent plea though on the record.
Yep. Do you plead guilty?
Yeah, they
or-
have to plead. If they don't plead,
Okay.
instant,
perfect.
I
Thank
can
you.
get them or sue the city and win.
Alright,
It's
that's
an
wonderful.
instant.
I believe that's everything we need.
What a good idea. Stop putting your thumbs up on him and stick up your nose.
Oh, and I'm gonna give you
Fucking hate you.
X if you wanna
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
escort, and I'll just finish this up.
Yeah. Come on, alright, let's go.
All right, have a good day, Mr. Saint. See, that's what I like. Quick, easy. All right, have a good day. Be safe out there.
Come here.
Oh, he did take it. I didn't see him take it. Okay.
Yeah, give it
Alright,
back.
thank you.
To-
All right, have a good day. See, that's what I like. Quick, easy. You know, the guy accepted it. But see, that's how it should be. If you do that, if you're a criminal and you do that, you turn yourself in after you have a problem, all easy. Easy 50%. Yeah, okay, even changing and putting it up and down my hair doesn't change. I do like that. If anyone asks me, I could just be like, I'm going to a costume party. All right. Let's go see if anything's happening in the city. This is where they're giving free police departments. This is where they're going to be. I didn't even think there's 2 police in the city. So technically people could be out robbing stuff. People could be... I haven't looked at services. Is a restaurant open? Yep, Sandy Shores is open. Alright, should I go to the mechanic and see what they say? Why not? We ain't got nothing else to do. Oh. I wonder if I can clock how fast I'm going on a skateboard. Like in the police on a speedometer. Tell how fast you're going. I'm at 47% health. How did that happen? I need to change my outfit though. My hands are bloody. I know it'll go away, but I think if I change my outfit, it like refreshes. I don't know. Might not. I'm gonna get a bandage. 'Cause I'm not sure how it's gonna work. I'm gonna get a bandage. I don't know if road rash lasts for a while or if you heal up, it heals it up. Give me... These are all ripped clothes. All the bandages I have in here come from ripped clothes. Clothes I buy that I'm like, eh. I've been finding a lot of clothes lately on the ground. And it's men's clothes, so I just tear it up and make bandages. Okay, I don't see... Okay, I see the blood on my wrist still. Is it gone? No, it's still there. There's another bandage. Let's see how it actually looks. Yeah, I don't see the blood or anything here. Put it back on. And I still see it, but I don't. I'm gonna go visit the mechanic, see what they have to say about my look. I think my chat might be broke, or nobody's saying anything. I haven't had like a new comment in like 5 minutes. If y'all are commenting, I don't know if I'm seen. Let me refresh this just in case, because I know YouTube's been having that problem. No, I think it wasn't. Okay. Let me make sure everything's going straight. Everything is. Alright. Yep. But always want to put, whenever I do the lawyering, I always make a 100% joke. Because it lightens the mood, and they're more likely to deal more. Like if they're in a bad mood because they had a bad chase, if you joke with them a little bit beforehand, they get over it and they're more likely to be, you know, manageable with. Alright, since nobody is doing it, I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, so it is working. Nobody was chatting. I'm like, huh. Everybody's busy getting coffee, I guess. There are 2 police in the city, so I do kinda have to be a little careful. Okay, there we go. Somebody commented, but I don't see what they say. Quiet.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. Just
Huh?
just won 3 times in a row in pool.
Okay. I'm just
It's
walking
pretty fun.
around, seeing what everybody's doing.
What is everybody up to? I know the city's
Ah,
a little
getting
quiet right
arrested.
now. Who is getting arrested?
I don't know. There's 2 people. There's 2 cops. Officer Owen and his trainee. No, I just saw y'all were open. I was coming to see who was here.
I haven't had anybody show up, and the guy who just left said nobody showed up whenever he was working, and it was like an hour.
I mean, there's
Who's
not many
working?
people in the city. Nobody's got money to buy a car, though.
Yeah, but like I guess if somebody needs a repair or something.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I don't think the city's too busy right now.
Yeah. Soon.
Yeah, well, alright. I just came by to say hi and see who was here.
Alrighty.
I gotta go get food. I didn't realize how low I was.
I think the Sandy restaurant's open.
Yeah, Sandy's open. I'm gonna drive through my little scooter. Yeah, I'm still not seeing anyone talk, so if y'all are talking, I'm terribly sorry. I can't see it. I know that YouTube's been having a lot of... Oh, there we go, Stavic's here. I just got done representing someone in cells. I made 2 new outfits today. One of them's dumb. It's the alien costume, and whenever I'm taken hostage, I'm gonna wear that costume. And the other one I'm wearing right now, it's a nun with an eye patch. Just to see what Harry and Bob think of it. I have nothing else to do. I'm bored. I actually need to thank everyone in here. Y'all have taken my mind off of today. Y'all have taken my mind off of what today is, and I was hoping for that, because I know tonight it's not going to be as easy. Her brother and my brother were very good friends, and we're all going out to dinner tonight. I haven't talked to her brother, or... Our brother he's a single parent, and his daughter, I think, is 12, maybe 13 now. And her and Catherine were like best friends. So I know this has to be hitting her as well. Savik, for what she missed, today, it's been a year today since my friend passed away. The one that got me into Redline. That's why the picture is what it is. That's why all that. Alright, I bought a new scooter, Stavik. I bought the, little moped bike. I had to. Yes, farming. Well, in-city job would be garbage, because I figured out how to do it ridiculously fast. And then you can sell the, materials you get for a decent price as well. Lumber is good if you have, like, 2, 3 people. 3, 4 people, lumber's probably the best. But if I had to pick, like, non-farming, like a job anyone can do, I made all of my money fishing. In the original first month of Redline, I was one of the first millionaires. I was a millionaire the first week of Redline due to fishing. They fixed it so far. So now you can still make good money fishing, but it takes a lot longer. So I haven't went fishing in quite a while. I'm not going to subject y'all to a fishing stream. But I remember there was maybe in the end of the first month, like that's all you would see. Even Opie was doing fishing streams. Even he was sitting out there with Kendrick for like 5 hours streaming, just fishing. Everyone was doing it. And I was the original. That's one thing I can say that I'm proud of. I was the original fisher. Like, I was the one people were looking at going, damn, how is she making all that money? I had that ZR350 the second week. 400K, and I had it, and I was driving it around proudly. I wasn't the first one. I'm never going to say I was the first one, because I don't know. I think Max Stig probably was the first millionaire doing trucking. But I know, like, I made a lot of money doing fishing. Is this Leroy? Hello.
Hello,
Here. There we go. Hi.
Hello, what can I get for you?
I need 1 food and 1 drink. Well, give me 2. Give me 2 food and 2 drink. Your choice.
Your total every 920.
Something has happened with him. Like, he is not talking. Opie fishing on duty. Yep. Thank you, Libby. Yep. The armpits, I hate that it clips through. And it's the gloves that make it clip through, by the way. It's the long gloves. Had I not had those on, this would be like one-piece dress. But I think the gloves make the outfit. But my favorite job to do, like civilian job, was probably trash. Because there's an area, if you had 4 people doing trash, there's an area that in like 10 minutes you're done. You're done. Like, it's ridiculous. There's 5 bags per bin. And there's an area in a 1 city block that has 20 bins. Exactly 20. So you just go, it's not even a whole circle you have to make. It's like half a circle and you're done. You feeling okay? You sound kind of down.
Just tired.
Yeah, I
That's
got
right.
you there.
I've been up almost 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that.
Okay. Well, you know, you need sleep, though. You need sleep. Your body needs to
Yes.
rest.
I do that. I'll do that at some point.
Okay. Well, have a good day. How's the farming going?
You too. Oh, good. Producing wine as we speak.
Okay. No problem. All right. You have a good one.
All right. You too.
That's who's producing wine. I knew someone else was producing wine, but I didn't know who. I was going to put the chameleon paint on this to where this backside would be blue, but the front side would be green. But I don't do anything with blue. You know, if I did something with blue, I am definitely... Oh, I don't know, that's green and white. I mean, it does kind of match what I'm wearing. So yeah, I think I'll wear the helmet. I think Arya needs all the head protection she can get. I'm almost out of gas. I don't even know if I'm going to make it to the gas station. The reason I use the gas station in Grapeseed is because, number one, it's cheap gas. And Eddie's my friend, so I support his gas station. You know, I don't think I can make it. I was going to say I might have to go to another person's gas station. But I don't know if I can make it. Let's see what Hatchie wants. Was that a trucker or was that a car? I thought I saw somebody speeding. I think Hatchie wants a little money for her. So. Like, if she wants more than, like, $9, then no, I'm not. I don't even know if she still owns this gas station, to be honest. But I know at one point her and Dan owned this gas station. $12.23. You are out your mind, girl. I can get it cheaper anywhere else. That is a Jelly scooter. Yeah, I know who Jelly is, and you're right. But now it's an Aria scooter. I don't know many people who have this. I know there's a few in the city. And they've modded it out to look that monstrosity with all the lights and the mirrors. But, I don't ever see anyone driving this. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna make this my scooter. I'm tempted to go to the mini mall just to say, take a picture of it and then send it to Harry. Be like, thanks for the free gas. It's not free, but he wouldn't know. I don't know if I'd get in trouble for that, though. Because that's not what that pump's there for. What does Kelly want for her gas? That's a question. Oh, they have tow ropes now, too. They have a tow rope and a winch. I bought a tow rope, so if this does run out of gas, I could hook it up to my car and drag it. I mean, I think I would probably destroy it in the process, but... The Bison truck can pull most any car. We did a test with it yesterday. Oh, thought I was gonna fall off. I don't know if Brit's still watching. She's probably hoping I use gas station. I might. Yeah, I could do 805. I can pay that. Eddie's is 762, so that's not that much. The Madagascar, yep, you're right. But yep, I can definitely do 8 something. That's not bad. They had a different seat. They had a leopard, a tiger, and a zebra. And I was gonna do the tiger one with green and black stripes. But then I thought Arya would be so against animals like that, using the animal skin. She would be 100% against that, and she would hate it. So I was like, you know what? That's right. I myself, if you want to have cheetah skin, or lion skin, or zebra skin, that's your choice. But Arya loves animals, so she wouldn't want that. Okay, I'm really coming in here. Oh, he already closed the restaurant. Oh, you can use the chessboard now. You can actually buy one that you can play chess with. So Ralph now can play chess. That'd be a stream idea. Go into the afternoon, go into Legion, and just start playing chess against people. I would lose a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Tim Dog, there's a reason her hair is that color. If you go to redline.net or redlinerp.net, there's a wiki section. Arya has one, and it explains why her hair. I'm of two minds on it right now, Static. I love that they did something to it. I love the fact that they've done what they did. But it's a little harder to control. But once I get used to it, that'll be fine. But I like that it was a necessary change. I'm trying to see when they add. I don't know if I need to buy another one of these. Like, it says Series 1. So, if they put Series 2 out, are we going to get another box? Because I'll buy 2 or 3 of these and store them with the other boxes I have. That way, if somebody wants it, they can have the storage box. Like, maybe buy 5 of them. You know? It's 50 or 2,500, 25,000. And then put them, I have 100 unopened plushie boxes. Be like, I could sell you the storage box. I mean, I only need 3 for the most part. That's why I'm saying maybe 3. Because if somebody wants to buy them all, they only need 1. But if somebody's like, I'll buy 30. Okay, well, I'll sell you a storage box too. That way you have storage of them. Probably will not get my second Benny, I'll be honest. So I probably will not have a full set, 2 full sets. Just 1. But you never know. When Season 2 comes out, I have a feeling that if I buy a bunch of them real quickly, I might be able to trade for one. If there is one. The problem with John May is, he's not in city when I am anymore. So I'm gonna have to, like, fly in one afternoon. But I kind of have to buy that oil from him. They sell it here. I'm seeing if they have any new items here. I don't think they do. Oh, they have power cells. Does that mean he's in the city? Were these here earlier? No, it's too early for Harry to be in the city. I don't need anything out of there. And there's nothing in here. Okay. I think it'd be too early for Lemon to be in the city. Yeah, but RedlineRP.net, you go to the wiki section, it has for all of us. Like, not every single character, but if you're like your main character, you have to have a wiki to join. Huh. I might have to look at that. Okay. Yeah, it's also how you apply. If you want to become a member of Redline, if you want to play in the city, you can apply there. You just, there's rules you need to know. Don't be discouraged if you don't make it, because I failed my first interview. I failed my first verbal interview, but I'm here now. So who was open? But he already closed that restaurant. Like, literally probably closed after I left. Because you can't buy food or water without with a restaurant being open. Yep, so the mechanic and me, that's it. So there's no cops on duty. Both cops are already off duty. Either that or they're both dead. If they're both dead, then if they drove into a gas pump or something, an accidental. So let's see. Yeah, I have wine working myself. I don't need to go to my farm. There's nothing I need. I'm trying to think of what I need to do, like actually need to do today. I need to get the alcohol done so I can sell it to Harry and buy those machines. I'm not buying the patty machine because I already have like 200 patties. I'm gonna wait till I sell those before I buy another machine. I don't know. Like, I think, is it maybe that oh damn. Maybe I don't want to buy those machines. Like, usually I don't procrastinate this long. Usually I know or I don't know. Take the helmet off. There we go. Maybe something in me is telling me not to buy those machines, and that's why it's taking me so long. I think it's the fact that money is, I'm gonna try. I think it's the fact that the money is in alcohol. And while I'm not trying to chase money, it doesn't hurt to have it. And I have goals. There's things that I want to get eventually. But, farming, like ingredients, is not the way. It is not. It is the opposite of the Mandalorian. It is not the way. I mean, alcohol is the way. Right now. I have a feeling that eventually it is going to go down. But I know for a fact that last week, alcohol kept the city afloat. Because no one was buying cars and the PD were on, EMS were on, everyone's taking their paycheck, and he sold at least $5 million in alcohol. I mean, the city is making a lot of money on alcohol. Ooh, that was a nice. Alright, I'm actually not here to mine. I'm here to look at this machine for something real quick. Metal flat. Okay, so it's not on here. Okay, I didn't think it was, but I had to be sure. And let's see. This is not on the other drill. If it was on the other drill, I wouldn't need oil for anything. I would just buy batteries. I might ask that. I might ask if they could put it on there. Maybe like a 10 to 1. 10 rocks and 1 battery make 10 sand. You know what? While I'm here, we got nothing else to do. I'll get like 30 coal. Not a lot. I need 30 to finish off those bottles too, because I had 79. Yeah, I need 30 to make the coal, then I can make the glass sand, then I can make... I actually have the sand already in my storage. I thought so. My camera was very close. This is not the outfit to be doing this in either. But no one's here. And technically I have eye protection. 1 eye at least. I thought about it if somebody puts on two eye patches and then just runs around like they're blind. Alright. I'm already at 11. I know where I can go for that. I have to finish a song today. I have like 1 verse left. And I just can't, I've got 5 out of the 6 verses. And I just, for the life of me, everything I think, I write a lyric and I look at it and it just is like, what are you doing? You know, it just screams it's not a good lyric. But I have like 2 more written. I have 1 I made, I haven't put it out, like on this background noise. Because I'm thinking about making like 10 new ones. And then just retiring these and putting new ones on. Maybe every now and then rotate them out. I freely admit that I use AI for the music, but I write the lyrics. If I had auto-tune, maybe, but no. Okay, 2 more coal. If you like the background music, a lot of them I made into videos. And if you go to my channel, you'll see them there. Oh, I was hoping it would give me 2. Come on, give me 1. Give me 1 coal at least. I don't want to have to run all the way back there. Good, okay. That's it. That's all I needed. That's all I'm doing. Alright, so we're going to go back to... Damn, this is low on gas, too. Always rule number 1 in Redline. Rule number 1, lock your doors. Rule number 2, when you can afford to get gas, fill everything up. Because there's been plenty of times, there's a time on stream where I had to ride my bicycle from the city to my farm because I didn't have enough money for gas or a train ticket. I think I had like $38 to my name, that was it. Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully. I need to get, what my plan is that once this hurdle with my patient, we got some new medicine, and it's having a side effect, but it's not like, it's a side effect, but it's not a potentially harmful side effect, not long-term. It's supposed to make you groggy, but it's also giving her an upset stomach, so we're trying to figure out how to balance it. Once I figure that out, I want to start 2 days a week streaming in the afternoon as Sierra. Like doing crime, you know, running from the police, doing that kind of stuff. I cannot drive this thing anymore. But I want to maybe start streaming extra too, like other games. Because I don't want to just do, I want to do Redline, predominantly Redline. But I want to also do other stuff as well. That's why I started playing a game called Stellar Blade, and I'm like 30% through it. All right, let's go see. I'm going to try to slide down these rails over here. He said I can rail grind, so let's see it. It must be a trick you have to do. Let's see. Tricks. Superman, rocket, nose manual, grind. Okay, left click. Okay. Alright, so let's back out of here. You know, close. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh. I think I right-clicked, I'll be honest with you. I think I pushed the wrong thing. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try it again. I am pushing the wrong... Like, my timing is off. Way off. Okay, so we're gonna turn. We're gonna line up. Like I said, I once I get into skating again, I'm pushing it. It's not... Do I have to hold it? I was never good at the tricks part of this. Maybe it's a different rail. Maybe it doesn't work on these ones. Let's try this one right here. Alright, gotta get lined up. That's not lined up. Alright, I'm trying. Like I said, I'm not very good at the skateboarding, so you're gonna have to give me a second. Alright, so we lined up here. Okay, that worked, but I'm doing the left click, and it's not grinding. Okay. Yeah, I don't... hold on. That is not... Why did that speed up? Oh, I'm in here. I need to get out of here. I might be stuck. Nope. Okay, good. I know you can get stuck right there. Alright. I am yours and you are mine. That is... I've used that in another song. That's, it's actually a famous Beatles line, too. That's the problem. That's my biggest problem with writing these songs, is I'll do, like, a good job. And I'll be like, okay, I like how this sounds. And then I'll play this game and I'll hear this music and be like, wait a minute. That's a lyric I've already written in another song. And I'm like, oh, I gotta stop. You know what? Let's go see about over there. Let's see. It's this menu right here. Skateboard. Grind. Let's see. What if I do this? No, it won't do it. No. Okay. Left click. Okay, we're gonna save that. We're gonna run over here. And we're gonna see these rails right here. Okay. Because I should get the air I need to get here. Let's pull skateboard out. Was artist Lil Wayne who said the same thing as to check pass on. Yep, it's 100%. All right, let's see. I got the skateboard out. Get on it. And I did not jump toward a rail. That's not how you do that. Okay, let's back up. Here. Alright. I'm pushing it, and I'm literally... I fell off, so it did something. Maybe I have to hold it down. Maybe I have to hold it. Alright, so let me get lined up here. Okay. Either this or I'm going to jump over it. Nope. Okay. Back up. Uh-oh. Am I messed up? Okay, there we go. I thought I was scuffed there for a second. Alright, so I need to turn just... There we go. No. I'm holding it. I'm pressing it. I don't know. It's just not doing it for me. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to think of somewhere else. Okay, I'm doing this. So if I do this, okay. Oh, whoops. That's not the one I looked for. Uh-oh. What the? What in the world am I doing? Oh, look at y'all. I'm crawling. What it is I hit the actual crawl button. Like I hit this. And it started doing it on the skateboard as well. Okay. Well, it's interesting to know I can do that. Alright, so let's see. This does nothing. Okay, that speeds up. Okay, that did a bad trick. So I'm having to relearn the buttons because they added a menu to it. So let's see. How did I speed up just now? Okay, that does nothing. Oh, that does a trick, but not a trick I need to do on the ground. That's a big air trick. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Okay, that did something. Let's see. Could that be the rail? I don't think so, but... Okay, so that does that. So does this do that? No. No. Okay, there we go. I am not gonna lie to any of y'all. I am not going to lie to any of y'all. I am doing this on a controller. That's why. I'm having to figure out what buttons are what buttons. That's a good idea too, to run toward it, then hit the button and hop on and try it. I am doing this on a controller. I'm trying it out on the controller. Let me put it that way. I'm gonna do it on the, I'll do it on the actual keyboard, but for now, let's see, I'm gonna do this on the keyboard. Alright. So it was left click. Run. No. We're gonna try that again, though. We'll try again. Ain't no harm in this. If it works, then hey. Nope. See, it looks like she's trying to do something. I don't know. Well, I know, but I drive with the controller. I'm not gonna lie to any of y'all. I drive with the controller. See, I think this is the same button. Because she's doing the same thing, like on the controller, my L1, I think. It was L2 was the trick. That I remember. I want to see that trick. What am I doing? Oh, it's off-road. Never mind. Handling off-road stuff. It didn't do the trick. Maybe I said double tap? No? Okay. We're trying it. Yeah, going off-road, it's handling. Alright, so let's go here. Oh, Jesus, I just literally jumped off. Alright, so now we're gonna get back on board. We're gonna do keyboard now. Okay, so... Oh my god. I don't even know what happened there. It just flung me across the world. I don't think there's an ambulance on either. When you were going toward mines, there were long railings. Maybe it's a specific kind of rail. I know the mayor can put a skate park in. It costs money to maintain, and it costs money, but I think you have to pay for, like, admission. But Harry's not sure about it. I need to kind of be over here. I don't think there's an ambulance on. Everybody's looking at my underwear. I don't know if there's an ambulance on. I'm not going to be hard to miss. Just stay where all the blood is. But yeah, I think I found, something. Don't try to wall ride. That didn't work out good for me, did it? Did I pick this up? There we go. I did not want to skateboard away. That's power gaming. But I did want to pick up the board. Yeah, I don't know if there's an ambulance. So I'm going to try to walk out back to the street. I don't remember seeing, but then you never know. It's been a minute since I checked. I don't think I can check. No, I can't. In another city I played in, that same one I keep talking about, you could pull your phone out until you pass out. Like, but you had to call 911. There was no T/911. You had to call them. So they allowed you to pull your phone out if you were down like this. But you only had like 30 seconds, and then done. Are you talking about the guardrails? Or the road? There's a skate park on top of Hawaiian snow that has all of that. The ramps, the railings, the, I wonder how far I'd have been if I was crawling toward the hospital. No, I don't think there's any medics on. The best I can hope for is that somebody, I think it's not like the keyboard French was saying that he could do the rail rides. I mean, eventually, we'll all know how to do it. Plus, if French is doing it, it might be something that only he can do. Right? He might be testing out and all this. But we'll figure it out. It'll come. The best I can hope for is somebody pulls up and brings me to the hospital. Otherwise, we're waiting 2 minutes. Because I don't think... No. I am and I am not. Thank God he sent that message, though, because technically if I see the light, I wouldn't remember. Because it's 15 minutes or 30 minutes, depending. He tried to jump in railings and hold it. Okay, so holding it, that's the thing. I don't know who that was, though. They might... I don't know if they'd use... I don't think you can do parkour. No, he's trying to call me. Oh, that means he thinks I'm not in the city. Matt Clifton. Uh-oh. So it's probably a lawyer thing. Matt Clifton calls me to be lawyer. You know what? Everybody, stand up, stretch your legs. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay. Yep. Need to stand up. I've been sitting in this chair for 3.5 hours. I need to stand up. I need to stretch my legs. I don't think I've had anything to eat yet either. But I don't need anything. I'm not that hungry. We're gonna see what Matt Clifton wants though. Like this is always a thing. When I see the white and call him, look, I'm gonna act like nothing happened. Right? I'm gonna act like I was busy. But technically, I can be like, I'm gonna say I have a missed call. They would have been here already. If the ambulance were on duty, they would have been here. So we're gonna see the light. That is not. And let me call Matt back.
Hello.
Hello.
I was ringing to see if you had some materials, but I've just actually saw some. The only thing I'm looking for now is micro circuits. I don't suppose you got any of you?
No, I don't do materials anymore.
No, it was like just a little bit of steel and that. I just wondered if you had any laying around.
No, I don't have any of that. I go
Okay.
usually I'll do the trash job and then I'll go sell the stuff to the guy by the foundry.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Do you know anybody that might have a few micro circuits by any chance?
Maybe. Have you tried I don't know if have you tried Leroy?
Oh, that's a good shot. I'll give him a call.
Yeah, he was in the city. I don't know if he still is. He was working at Rex's.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I'll call someone and see if they. How many are you looking for?
Give me a minute. 16.
Okay, I'm gonna call Hatchie.
All right. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
Sometimes Hatchie is in city at this time. Sometimes. Not right here. Okay, who else do I know that would be in city that bucket? Nope. Dexter? No, Dexter wouldn't have him. Gingy? No, we know Gingy ain't in city. Oh, sorry, lady. Sorry, ma'am. Joey's not in city. Yeah, Leroy be the one I would say to call. Maka if I thought he's in city. But he might be keeping all that for him, you know what I mean? I mean, you could call Ralph, but he'd be paying a lot more for it. Yeah, that's the only person I can think of. Yeah, there's no one else I can think of. Just Hatchie and Leroy. Alright. Right, so you know what? We're not done. We're gonna try this skateboarding thing again. We're gonna find somewhere else that has different rails. Because it might be a certain kind of rail, I don't know, it might be. But I know they have other places that have them. Keep your eyes open. I would say the fence, but I don't think the fence would hold weight. Oh, over here, don't they have some? No, that's a fence. Honestly, I did not think it would knock him over. I thought it would just knock me over and he would just get up and walk away. Or he would just, like, maybe come try to attack me. I did not think it would knock him over. Alright, let's see. What kind of rails do we have in here on the stairway? None. Okay, oop. It's gonna be something in the city. Yeah, someone will figure it out. Someone will be like, and then they'll show everyone, and... I mean, I might just be doing it wrong. You know? Let's go over here and see. They have this fence, this long white fence. Let's see if I can do anything. Uh-oh. Maybe that button just makes me fly off the skateboard. And that's all it seems to have done so far. Is make me fly off the skateboard. Okay, look, here, let's see. Steps. Uh-oh. Okay, now. Good. This head bobbing is getting some. So we're gonna pick up the board, go up here. Go up here. I don't think this is gonna work, but you will never know if you don't try. Alright, I'm holding the button, so that's not doing it. I was trying to jump right here. Maybe I can grind on those, but that's cactus. Okay, I'm getting some decent air. Ow. Okay. So, open gear wheel. What is that? That does nothing. Okay, let me get on the board and do it. No. Okay. Okay, so the Superman is 6. Price air. Okay, rocket air was the trick I was trying to do. That made me fall off. Scroll possible. Heel flip, kick flip, shove it. Nose manual is left alt. Manual is left control. Yes, he grind, left click. So what's right click? Is there anything right click is rocket air? So let's try that real quickly. Hello.
Hi, you alright?
Yeah.
Good. Are you about this time tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Cool. Has Bob spoke to you yet about an order for Bob's Burgers?
What do you need?
If I could get your email, could I, when I fly in tomorrow, could I put a massive order in? Because we've got that
you
event
can just
on
text
tomorrow.
me. What event?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I know. Yeah, Bob usually just texts me what he wants.
Okay,
you're gonna have to
do that
give
then.
me. Is there gonna be any meat products? Because I don't do that, but I can gather it for you. Like, you
if
need to let me know bacon and patties and all that. You need to let me know.
Right, yeah. I mean, I'm up at Roxwood at Mechanics at the minute, so I can get
I
the
can
meat.
come up there.
It's just, I mean, I'm not down there to see what if we need patties.
Oh no, like, what are you serving at it? That's what I'm getting at.
Oh,
Like, is it a full menu?
most likely.
Okay, cause
I mean,
I can do.
I told Bob. I told Bob I'm gonna cook a shitload of food, and just sell loads of stuff. So I'll probably do a
Okay,
mixture
well-
of everything.
I mean, the other restaurants might be there too, you know.
Yeah.
So I just don't want food going bad.
No, it'll sell.
Okay, but like, I have a ton of patties, but like bacon, if you need that, I need a little bit of advance notice. Hey, look, there you
Yeah.
are. I see
Yeah,
you.
can- Well, oh, there you are. Hi.
Hi. Yep, I was just at the sandy shores trying to do my skateboard tricks, but I can't do them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a bit still confused. Took me a while to even get the skateboard out.
Yep, I'm trying to learn how to grind, and
Yeah.
because another man said he wanted to grind with me, and I didn't know what he's talking about, so I pulled the skateboard out, and I said that's not it, but I think it still is.
Okay.
But if you need like bacon, that's gonna be the thing. If you need nuggets, you know, it just depends on your menu.
Yeah. I'll probably say like 50 nuggets and 100 bacon.
Y'all do chicken bucket?
Yes.
Like, see, I have 100 chicken ready for a chicken bucket.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll take that as well. Yeah.
Well, just send me the thing. I have 200 patties, so that's not a problem.
Right.
But
yeah. That's more.
the sausage and the bacon, and maybe kebab if you wanted it, I don't know. But I'd have to go to another farm for that, so I'd need it in advance so that they can make it for me. I would buy it from them, and
Right.
I'd just sell it back to y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'd all make the same money. I wouldn't be profiting.
Right.
Like burger buns is another thing. I need a heads up because I don't have any right now.
All right. Okay. I'll. Yeah. Definitely. I'll probably be doing 50 burgers.
Okay, the event is tomorrow, right? Like afternoon?
Yes.
For me, it's right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I should be able to get what you need. If you're only doing 50, then that's easy. How much bacon is in one burger, though?
2.
So you need 100 bacon? That's easy. I could probably get that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably do 50 burgers, and then I'll be doing like a few burritos and
You gotta be
chicken
doing
buckets and
fries?
stuff. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so potatoes. I don't have it. I get potatoes now. When y'all order, I go pick them up. That way they're fresh.
Right. Yeah.
Just send me a list of the stuff you need. I shouldn't have a problem getting it.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right, no problem.
I'll
Have
get
yourself
it
a
over
good
to you.
day. All right, bye.
too.
Yep, so I'm gonna get with Sean today when he's in the city about burger buns. You know what? I could just buy the damn machine and make them myself, to be honest. But, I need to get back to the trade market, because if he needs 100 bacon, I can probably get somebody, probably Rodney. I mean, they could do that if they wanted to. If they wanted to focus on alcohol, and the farming is secondary, they could put all their stuff on the trade market and I'll take care of the farming. I'll buy it for the price they put on, and then I'll go sell it, make my money back that way. If they just want to deal with alcohol. All right, I'm gonna take the truck. I need to get there quick, plus I need gas in it. But he needs 100 bacon, so I'm gonna have to get with Rodney or Teabag, because I think they're the only two that do bacon. But I'm gonna look. If there's 100 bacon on the list, I'll just buy it. But, like, hot dogs, I don't have any sausage. I got burger patties and raw chicken. I mean, I could buy the nugget machine and take 50 raw chicken and make 50 nuggets. But then I have to buy the machine. You see my point? And without the slaughter machines, those machines come pointless after I use them. So let's go see what they got. So what I need to do is get a list of the ingredients from all the restaurants. Like what takes what, how many does it take? That way I can plan accordingly when they need food. And they can tell me, oh, we plan on making 20 burgers, 20 fries, and I know everything it's needed to make it, and I can just go get them exactly what they need. Alright, so let's go see what I can do here. I forgot, I will not be participating in the event tomorrow, I will tell y'all that. We have something to do. It's like a paintball tournament anyway. It's like a gun tournament, and I'm not very good with a gun. Alright, so the bacon, he has 50, but see, he needs 50 more. The nuggets he has So see, I could buy this nugget and give him that, and the nuggets are done. And then I can ask him for 50 more bacon. Maybe Rodney get 50? And then buy those 2 from him. He only wants... How much does he want for this? Okay, he wants $15. Okay, yeah, he wants $15 a piece. That's what I'm selling it for. Let me go... Not in the city? Yeah, doubt it. Nope, not in the city. Okay. But Rodney will call me back. I need to remember, though, bacon. I'm hoping, though, that he doesn't, like, change his mind. And I buy all this stuff today, and then I'm stuck with it. I don't think that would happen. Okay, first off, let me check this. Yeah, see, I put gas in this. Okay, I gotta refuel it. I could still buy all of these machines and just start making it myself right now. It's tempting. It is. This one right here is now that Bob's was just making hot dogs and kebabs for the longest time. They've just now, for a place called Bob's Burgers, he's just now started making burgers. So I had this machine, but I sold it because he was never needing any but buns. And I got these 2. So if he's making hot dogs, he's gonna need bread. I got bread, I got tortilla. I got patties. And I got raw chicken. So if I buy the nugget machine, is it 1 for 1? No, 1 raw chicken makes Spot have a lot of nuggets. I think I'll just buy him off the trade market. Knowing me, though, tomorrow I'll open up the stream at the farm and I'll have every one of the machines. Like the sausage, the nugget, the pork, the kebab, the chicken, the bun, fatty beef and bacon. Knowing me, I'll buy them all. It depends on if I talk to Harry today about the alcohol. See, I got 2, 3, 4, so that's 20K, 200K right there. That'll pay for all the machines. Oh, I have the coal ore. I forgot about that. See, the ore, the coal, I can just do this right out front. It doesn't take long at all. The sand takes a little long, but by far the glass is the longest thing. But see, I need to ask them why we can't use this. Because it doesn't make sense to me why we can't put this inside. This takes like 30 seconds. So I can, no problem. It's going to take longer to get everything I need than it will to make coal. Yeah, see, it just takes 30 seconds. And I can go get the sand out of the... Okay, I get the sand out the storage and then make it into glass, and that'll take like 5 minutes. Or 2.5 minutes for 30, I think. I'm not sure. And then I didn't take the white grapes out. There's still 300 in there. I think that's what I needed, though. I don't know. Okay. See, there's 30 coal. So that doesn't take long at all. But, like, the other... I don't know why. I'm gonna ask them why. What's the reason I can't put those in the farm? Yeah, I bought a tow rope. I might buy the winch. I'm not sure. I need 30 sand. Ooh, almost. So I'm running low on sand. So I need to go farming for rock. Farming for rocks is easier if you go to the Arctic and you farm lithium as well, because you can sell the lithium and then you can just keep the rock. This is not where I normally smelt anything. I know I told y'all I had places, but I kind of don't want to put them on stream right now. Let me find another place, and I can tell y'all where. I'll show you one of the places I used to smelt, though, where no one would come. And when you see, 2.5 minutes, when you see it, you'll be like, yeah, I understand why nobody came. There. On top of that silo, in that little hole opening, I would climb up there and smelt the glass, because no one would go up there. But then one day, I saw someone climbing down. I didn't have my smelter out, but I know that they heard somebody. I told somebody that, so I know they were up there looking for it. Another place was that here, where the trash bins are. By the quad bike. If it's even here. It's not. But I would put it right here in this corner and do it right here, and then I would search these yellow bins. But now searching the yellow bins is illegal, so I can't do it. I mean, I could still do it right there. I just can't search the bin. Well, I was about to say, where did my furnace go? But yeah, this is my day when y'all aren't watching. Usually it's waiting for a glass, and then waiting for that to be turned into bottle, and then waiting for the wine. But it's a simple life. I still need to find out if they'll let me redo my character. I want to change her face. I don't want her, like right here, she doesn't look bad, but if I take the eye patch off, she looks mad. All the time. Her brow, I put her brow too low. It makes her look like she has eyes that are mad. I need to pull them back a little and raise it. That way when she smiles, it actually looks like she's happy. See, this is the joyful expression. She looks like she's annoyed. And I have the perfect template with Sarah. Like I made her, I worked on that brow to figure out how to make it look like a normal, like, you know, facial expressions. If you're angry, you're angry. If you're happy, you're happy. But I don't know if they can do that. I know admins can, but I don't know if they would do it. You know, if I was like, I'm not trying to change anything, I just want to extend a brow. That's it. I'm not trying to change my character so the police won't find me or anything like that, no. See, this goes back in here. We gotta get in the back of this again. I locked it. I didn't mean to lock it, but I did. I did not lock it. See, there we go. Put the rock in the coal. Yeah, I kind of have to buy that oil from him. So if I do this, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces. Well, 9.5. And then I can put the rest of it probably in the RV. Until I need it. What the hell was that? Okay, I swear I just saw somebody. I swear, but I think it was just a bird in a shadow. Okay, see, look, he sent what he needed. If that's what he needs, I already seen some of it, that's easy. Okay, we're gonna put the glass in and we're gonna start it glassing. Alright, so let's see what he needs. I'm not getting it till tomorrow, but if I have to produce anything, I will. Okay, 20 kebab, that's easy. I can buy that off the trade market. Oh, he doesn't need bacon. Look, He doesn't need bacon. Okay, so 60 cheese, I can make that. I can pick all this up. That's easy. Oh yeah, the 100 burger buns. That's all I'm gonna need, and I'll call Sean today. And if he says he can't do it or he doesn't have it, I might buy the machine and just make them myself. But let's see, the 20 kebab. Let's see if they have. That's easy, and I could probably just buy that instead of buying. Like, see, no one has kebab, so I could probably talk to Rodney or Teabag and just buy 20 from them. But today I'm gonna go through this. And I'm gonna see everything that I want to make. Like, I want broccoli. I don't know what... I'm gonna look that up real quickly. I don't know what... I think... Could that be pasta? The thing that sells it? Nope, it's from France. It's a popular... Oh, it's alcohol. Okay. Yes, okay, so that's an alcohol. It is often diluted with water before drinking, which changes its color to a milky yellow. That don't sound appealing. Okay. Banana liquor I want. For the obvious reasons, to mess with people. You do cuffs too? No. Actually, I think at one point we will be able to. Because I want to say, empty cuffs is a thing. Nope. At one point I thought they were. I don't care if that's spelled right or wrong, but... Nope, I'm pushing the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, so... Yeah, so... I would love to get the broccoli, but that's going to be a farm. That's not going to be a machine. The banana liquor will definitely be a machine, plus a farm for the bananas. Banana. I do white one. Oh, we're able to make cola fluid. That's right. We'll be able to make the cola fluid. I don't want that at the moment. Truffles, I would like to have. Nice little mushroom truffle. But, like, there's a couple of things here. Like champagne. I want to make the champagne. I want to make the rose wine. They have Goldschlager, which is basically... That's basically Jägermeister. 50 nuggets, 50 chicken, 40 onion. I can do that, too. That's all. Thank you so much. Okay, so now I'm going to take that, and I'm going to see what I do. But I went through this list, and there's a bunch of stuff I wanted to make, but it's coming. It's like, I'm changing my mind and being like, no, I don't really want that. Uh-oh. It's almost your birthday. Well, if I don't see you, happy birthday. Stingayan? Stingayan? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. Get it? Okay, sorry, I know it's buffering. There was, you know what, I'm just gonna look it up, because it's taking too long. But that's what I want, rose wine. That's what I'm really going for. Alright, so let's see what he wanted. I'm gonna have to source the burger buns. The kebab meat and the burger buns I'm gonna have to source. I have, let's see, the onions I have, the chicken I have, the 50 nuggets. Can I just buy 50 nuggets right now? It's 100, so no. So I'm gonna go to Rodney. Let's see, oh, he put bacon out. Was that there earlier? It must have been. So yeah, I'm gonna source probably the kebab. I'm gonna source the bait. I'm gonna try to source the meats through Teabag or Rodney, whoever answers first. And I put a call into both of them. And I need to put in a call to Yvette. I'm gonna send Yvette a message. Oops, wrong button. Where is Yvette? Right there. Misspelled that. If you plan on airing the event, let me know if you need. Let me know if you need anything from the farm. There we go. I don't know. She had a bad experience at the F1 event. She had a bad experience. Like, her, Rex, Bob went out there. One officer bought all of Bob's food and was giving it away for free, but they didn't buy Rex's or Up and Adams. So I'm kind of like, at the same time, I'm like, that's kind of wrong. So if they do it again at this event, they need to buy from Yvette or Rex. You know, you can't just keep on buying Bob's and give it away free. That's not right, in my opinion. It's their money and they're free to do what they want with it. I will 100% stand up for them on that. But I don't think it's the right thing to do. I saw that truck coming. It's not wrong. I get where you're coming from, and I get where I'm coming from. But at the end of the day, if the officer wanted to buy all of... Well, here's the thing. I also believe that when he bought all of it, Yvette hadn't got there yet. So, I don't know if Rex was there or not, but I know Yvette showed up a little later. And I bought stuff from Yvette. Like, I bought stuff from every one of them, though. I bought one food and one drink from Bob, from Rex's, and from Yvette. Because I don't need to stay on their good side. They kind of need to stay on my good side. But I want to be fair with everything. I don't know. I'm going to ask them if I can grind this. Because this looks like, you know, a grindable rail. To me, it does. Right. I have to go to the bathroom for a second, so give me a second. I will be right back. Hello. I can't call EMS, Trevor. I have no reason to call EMS. It'd be metagaming if I called EMS right now. Like, if I was dying, then yes, I could call them. But there's no reason for me to be calling. So let's see. Is EMS even on? They weren't on earlier. Okay. Oh, the Department of Justice is in. I actually need to talk to, Judge Murphy. You know what? Maybe not in this outfit. Maybe not in that outfit. Maybe that outfit. That is not the outfit I thought it was. This is the one I was looking for. How does this look with the hair down? I mean, the hair down isn't bad. Kelly needs to know about the self-defense. So they might be doing it right now, but I do need to, I thought you were going to grind that rail. Oh. Put my hair up. Does I always put my hair up? I think it just makes me look a little more professional when I'm in the professional outfit. I wish I had like a hair clip in the back. Like a green hair clip I can put. Like how some people, they say you put chopsticks in your hair when it's not chopsticks, but... Yep. I don't know if he's in there having a meeting or... So I need an actual call. I need a call before I show up. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, is this Judge Murphy?
Yes.
You have a second? I need a question about one of the laws.
Sure. What's up?
What is defined as reasonable self-defense?
Immediate threat to yourself. Active threat.
Okay, another lawyer was asking me and I wasn't sure, so I said I'd get with the Department of Justice. Because all we find in the legislation is the stand your ground law.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think I heard about this from the police. Some guy shot someone behind the back. Running away from them is what I heard.
Oh, okay. She couldn't tell me specifics, but she just wanted to know my opinion on the law, and I said I would ask, just to get clarification.
I heard that there was a case of someone that tried to claim self-defense, but it was an individual running away from them. There was no immediate threat. The threat was running away.
Okay,
that point is murder.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Yeah, it's an immediate, basically when you're in immediate danger and you have the chance to pull a weapon on yourself, like you're not being held a gun to your head, because if you're pulling that out, you're endangering yourself. But obviously if you're to shoot, it is in the last case scenario. It's meant to be like a deterrence, the weapon itself. You shoot in very, very last case scenario. Obviously, because that will be microscopically analyzed by the PD if you indeed shot for a right reason. And I'll give an example. Recently, there was a situation where I believe the PD took someone's license because they shot someone in the back that was running away from them after the threat had happened.
Okay, we needed clarification, that's all.
Yeah, no worries. It's still, there's some write-ups going to be happening and stuff, just sorting paperwork.
Okay, all right, thank you very much. Have a nice day.
No worries, bye.
Bye-bye. I'm still waiting, by the way. I'm still waiting for, my, I guess, punishment, I would say. I broke confidentiality. I didn't realize, because the suspect had told me that he had told an officer that he did the crime. He admitted to me, he's like, yeah, no, he already knows I did it, I told him. So as we're walking out of cells, I was like, well, he did the crime, and he didn't tell the cop. He told me he did, but he didn't. So technically, it's a breach of confidentiality. And I self-reported to Judge Murphy, and I haven't heard anything back. So I don't know. It was not done in malice. It was, you know, just, I shouldn't have said it to begin with. So now I don't say anything. After they send off the suspect, I just be like, okay, you can let me out, and I don't say a word to him. I tell him, have a nice day. You know, it's one of those things that I did learn from my mistake. You know what? Haha, I can park here. I'm handicapped. I kind of wonder, I need to talk to Harry about that. Harry Tay. I need to talk to him. Can I park in handicapped places because I'm deaf and hearing impaired? They don't issue handicapped parking. That's the thing. What did I come? Oh, I want to buy. I'm thinking about buying the Devron. I'm not sure. I love this truck. I love this truck. And there's a certain way I paint it and make it look cosmetics that I just love. I'm considering. I don't know. I'm very much considering buying the Everon, and it's in stock. That's what I was coming to look at. I meant to look at it earlier, but I didn't. Hello, Arya Bliss.
Hello, Arya. Can you come down to... Fuck yeah, now. Can you come down to Sandy Station for us, please? Got Rico saying, asking for a lure.
Yes, I'm on my way to the train station now. I'll be there in about a minute or two.
All good. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Honestly, yeah, I know. But I thought that was, when it said legal advice, I thought that was Murphy calling to say, hey, I need to talk to you. Kinda got my nerve up a little bit. So Rico, again, this is the same person that I represented earlier. So he's doing crime. But I know now that I can speed through the city without the cops because they're both up there. That's another thing. In the other city, when I was doing my therapist, I would love to bring that kind of RP down here, but it is situational. I will say that. And maybe they don't want that situation here, which, you know, I agree with them too. But we would have to go to the actual, Bowling Gate prison. And they would be like, well, we need you up here as fast as you can. And then they'd give us a ticket for speeding. So eventually, all the therapists had a, speeding card, I guess, that you'd have to show. They gave us, it was part of, you had to show your therapy license. And you can get out of speeding tickets if you can prove that you are on your way to a client. Because you would call the therapist to prison when the prisoner was threatening himself or another person. Weapons were a lot easier to get into that prison. So if they were holding somebody with knife point trying to get out of jail, they would call the therapist instead of the lawyers. I can understand, though, if they don't want that type of, RP. That I can understand. Self-harm, things of that nature, I get it. Hello! This door used to be unlocked.
Since this is going to be quick anyways, you can just come down.
Okay.
You didn't need to run. You could have just spoke to me.
I did speak to you.
I have to ask first in front of, did this officer make you remove your clothes?
Yes.
That is false.
Okay.
He literally... and by the way...
Owen, you know that I've had this happen before. Franks has had officers remove clothes to check them.
Wait, what? They tasered me off a building as well.
They tasered you off of a building.
I'm gonna be completely honest, that's headaches. He was below the ladder.
Yeah, for us, he was stood at the bottom of it, just stood there.
So, thing is, for me, obviously, he was above, but from where Timmy was, if he was actually where I saw him, Timmy wouldn't have been able to tase him. But considering his headaches, he was able to tase him because in his eyes, he was lower than where, he actually was.
Okay. So it's a head issue.
Really... Yeah, it's a head issue.
Alright, so what crime are we looking at?
Evading and trespassing.
Alright, trespassing, but not a government property. Just regular trespassing.
Just humane labs.
And him over there made me remove my clothes.
He definitely did not.
Owen did?
Yes, he did. Yeah. I'm suing you.
You know me. I only take clothes off if we need to take someone's mask off. And if it's an outfit set.
Walking away from them. Oh, I can't go in
Was he wearing the mask?
No.
No, we never took his clothes off.
Well, I can honestly say that Owen came to get me, so I don't know if he would remove your clothes beforehand. It's never a good look when I walk in and the suspect's naked.
It was him, Tibby.
I mean, it's all good. My body count will show anyways if he wants to take it to court.
So what are the fines we're looking at now?
At the moment, we are looking at a $3,000 fine and 50 months.
Okay, so it's two misdemeanors.
Yeah.
Because felonies would have a lot more fine.
Yeah.
I am not going back to
Right.
jail.
So, we had no stolen goods. That's not being charged.
Nope.
So we just have trespassing and evading. Did he evade in a vehicle?
Yes, and then on foot.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then back in the vehicle and back in the car.
Yeah, he was all he didn't have a plan.
I just literally I
Okay.
didn't even leave the building.
You said 3,040. Right?
3,050
fine.
months. So
Oh,
$3,000 fine and 50 months.
Okay, so how about we get 100% off?
No.
You know, I only need that to work once,
Come
right?
on.
Yeah, it won't. No, the way he was speaking to us, he doesn't deserve 100%.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He was sexually harassing me in the
No,
vehicle.
he didn't.
He was.
Well, I mean, if you say that, I came down here and he was naked, so I kind of would have to wonder who was SHing who.
Alright, let's just be honest, right? I've been nice to them all the time.
No, you haven't.
And actually, I could sue them, right, for tasering me off the building and putting me in and tasering me
You
in a car.
could have, but considering it's a head issue, it would not go anywhere.
I didn't have no
Yeah.
head issues. It must have been you.
Yeah, okay. That whole time, you were everywhere.
Watch their body cam, right? They tasered me off the
I'm gonna be
building
honest.
and I
You
fell through the
were all
cop.
over the place both times you got tased.
Yeah, I mean, it's just excuses. I don't want to be sued.
No,
Okay,
it's like
get
You
a
can
big
take it to
paycheck.
court. We are happy for that.
Yeah.
We will show
What,
our
and then-
sides.
What, and then get a big paycheck? I love that.
or more like a fee of wasting court time.
Probably. If they can prove that your mind was blowing itself up, then you'd be a waste of court time.
Or I'm already taking them to court anyway.
Well, then you don't need a lawyer then, because you have to plead not guilty.
Oh, no, that's for a different thing.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
nothing
That's
else.
for
The
a
last
different
time you
thing.
was arrested, you pled guilty.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
he
no.
got 50% off. How about we give him another
Exactly.
50% off?
I was
Yeah, but-
willing to, but now he's making it more difficult.
Come on, man. I've been nice to you. Come on now.
He tried.
Okay. Is there any?
He was trying to give me a
have-
smoochie from the back.
What?
Do you have any
How
gloves
did they give you a
on that you have
smooch?
thrown away?
Let's just be honest. Right?
Come
How
again?
the fuck am I supposed to give you a
Do you
smooch
have
when-
you taken off any gloves recently that might have been used on a naked man himself?
No.
Yeah, I just kind of gotta ask. You know, it's kind of weird.
It's
I don't
very
know what y'all
worrying,
get up
isn't
to in cells. You know, I'm good.
We get up
He done
to
it.
normal police procedure.
it? Yeah, he done it.
Okay.
What we do only
So-
happens with PD officers, not with criminals.
How am I a criminal? I'm a British citizen.
Okay.
So what can we
See,
get
my
about
bit.
2,000 or 2,500 fine and 25 months?
Okay. I can work with that. Owen, you agree?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, so I've got to go back to jail for 2 misdemeanors.
You make 2
Ah.
license plates and you're out.
I just wanna. Can I just not walk out of it?
If you plead guilty, then you will still go to jail, but I'll actually make sure you get those reductions.
No, you hear me
That's a
out there.
decent
I
deal.
fucking hate
That's
it.
half off the
Damn
time.
thumbs up. You stick them up your ass.
The money, they don't care about that amount of
Understand
money.
what?
They don't care about that amount of money. It's the prison time they care about.
Fuck it,
So I
then.
try to get them.
I love you too.
But I don't understand, right? They're 2 misdemeanors. All they got me on is trespassing and evasion.
Listen, Rico, you can keep arguing about that, but or you can just go to jail, make those plates, and get out of jail.
But misdemeanors, you don't really need to go to jail for.
So
Depends if you're a
not...
repeat offender.
Okay.
I'm not a
I was hoping
repeat
they'd stick
offender,
their
am I?
fingers up again. I was going to say
You
something
evaded
to
us
them.
earlier.
That's a lie because I handed myself in.
Was you
You
not?
still evaded.
Was you not evading me before I was nice to you?
No comment.
Exactly.
I've got every right to say no comment.
Okay. Do you plead guilty to evading and trespassing?
Yeah, I guess so. Basically, a waste of time for 25 minutes.
Do
Okay.
2 plates.
Rico,
2 plates and you're
what
out.
is your idea?
I'm gonna
41.
get Owen if he does it again.
Oh, shit, Mum, she was saying it last night.
Okay, he's waving. That's
Okay.
fine.
Goodbye.
All right. Yep. Short and quick. Thank you, officers.
Oh, let's go. I'm so wavy.
right, officers. Have a good day again.
You too. Bye bye.
Have a good day again. All right, chat. It's been 4.5 hours. I gotta end it here. I gotta start getting lunch and start getting prepared for the day. Let's see. I think I've already selected the redirect. I think there's only one other person streaming. Let me double check. Make sure they're still streaming. Okay, yep, only one other person streaming. 2 people are, but the other person hasn't started yet. They're on a countdown timer, and I don't like sending people to countdown timers. So I appreciate all of y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate those gifted members, those who super chatted. I do appreciate all of that. All that money's being saved up to buy more things for the stream. YouTube has not sent me a payment. They should this month, but I'm saving all that up. I'm going to buy overlays for the stream. I'm going to try to get better quality, basically. I don't want to just be like, thanks for the steak dinner. No, I want to put everything. I'm trying to save up a little bit in case I need to repair the computer. It's, it's a year old. I think it was already a year old when I bought it. So it's kind of an older potato. I'm trying to get it to where something happens. I'm not going to just be like, well, y'all, too bad. Can't do anything. And I definitely will see y'all tomorrow. And I want to say, everyone here, before you leave, everyone here, thank you for today. Y'all have really taken my mind off of what today is. I do appreciate every one of y'all being here and helping. You don't know how much that means to me. Because now, the rest of the day, I'm just going to be reminded. But for 4 hours now, I haven't. And I do appreciate all of y'all for that. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all might see me. I might try to find Echo just to tell Holly, hey, look. It would be, I don't want her to be streaming, though. Because it is kind of an out-of-city thing. I might just send her a message on Discord. I don't know. But, yeah, she was Lolly's biggest fan. And, I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all so much. All right, go say hi to the person I'm sending you to. I'm going to go over there and say hi myself. All right, bye, everyone.